All right. I'm fine not getting pooped on. And I'm not a sore winner. I love it when the buckets win. And we're on our way. Quick jump. Ooh, they're tight together. I like that. I like it when it's... I should always just listen to Matt D. Every time. Full runs, I put in the actual carts. So when I'm going to do a full run of the game, I like to play on all original hardware, mainly because I'm a super nerd. Doesn't really matter that much. It just makes me feel better. Don't I bomb there? No, I don't bomb there. So when I first come in, uh-oh, generic with a critical hit. Oh, it's even. Oh, Warlord's End. Boo, bad Dale. It's even. It does nothing. What a Dale wasting loser bucket. You suck. Oh, he... No! No! GG's, Cards fan. I'm only saying GG's to Cards fan. I think the bucket's cheated. I think the bucket's cheated. I don't know yet. We'll have to roll it back. We're gonna have to look at the footage. Ooh, don't step in that poop, Cards fan. That does 2 damage. You can. Ooh! I'd hate to see you step in any more poop. Dang it. It's not you. No, it's the game. The game is a dumb game. Stupid game. I don't know why anybody ever plays this game. What? Sure.
Alright, so this is more like the one I want, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it says handmade with durable weather resistant MDO panel.
I don't know what they mean by MDO.
Okay.
My beard could be much better. I'm very disappointed in my mustache, if I'm being honest. Very disappointed in my mustache. No, it's over. It is... Oh, my God. Oh, man. I'm going to tack that one up to not practicing this in like a year. Release the frickin' doves, guys. I think we did it. I think we did it. Oh my gosh. My heart. Be still my beating heart. The split seemed super late. Hey, I'm recording locally, so I can frame count it. Tension in your finger and stuff. Yes, the slow way made it more suspense, for sure. So this would be the fast airwalk. Problem is this is going to really hurt the vibration of the arm thing. I have to take little breaks in between or I'll never be able to last long enough. Fine, 1, 2, and 3. Shit. It starts me all the way down here, then he's going to jump down. Alright, this run just became dumb. I hate you so much. Good morning, everybody. Oh, this has a chroma key on it. Okay, sir, good morning. Good morning, Courtney. How's it going? Bloodstar, good morning. Sal down. Hello. Guilty of being right. How's everybody doing this morning? You got it, Courtney. You got it. We're gonna get Ring King all cleaned up. That's loud. That's better. If you are back to cleaning carts, you might find the other random one I hid. I don't believe you did hit another random one, or did you? I don't know how I would ever find it. Not knowing exactly what I have. Yeah, Chaser, I got a monitor ordered. I want to get the Flawless cabinet ready now that I know I'm going to Midwest and having a table there for sure. Yeah, but I feel like it's not going to be the only one, I guess is my main point. It may be one of a few that don't exactly match. You're assuming that I've been successful in cataloging all of them. Bold assumption. How do I view the points thingy? What's a points thingy? A points thingy? The Shats? Just write Shats. It has to be Courtney's is up here now. Thanks, Courtney. Ruin it for everybody else, Courtney. Bloodstar, now do it. Did it still not come up, Bloodstar? You must it must be with the delay. Iron Monkey, good morning. If you don't have Shats and you write Shats, it creates it. So there is no not having one. Grand Designs, good morning. The only reason it won't display is if Twitch drops your message or if somebody else has theirs out. So Bloodstar, just try again. It could be that weird combination of someone else doing it while you're doing it, and then the delay in chat and Twitch reading chat, stuff like that. It's there. Has to be. Come back in it. Yeah, and no one's checking it now. As soon as you go to try, someone's gonna check anyway. It's funny. It never fails. The moment I tell someone to check chats, like 7 people want to do it. Ah, there it is. You know, I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna try to. This Sharpie here looks really like not dry, if that makes sense. I'm just gonna soften it with a little bit of just a little bit of rubbing alcohol. I don't want to go too hard because the sticker's in really good shape. I just want to see if I can just do a little bit and see if it loosens it up. Yeah. It absolutely is. Wow. That's great. Not all Sharpie is created equal when it comes to the carts. Wow, that's awesome. I don't know if I've ever had Sharpie come off so clean. There was a mark right there. I've got this and this left, but there was one. Where do I gotta go? Which way do I gotta go? There was one right there, but it just completely came off, and it didn't hurt the sticker at all. You know. Oops. Good morning, Warlord Zen. Gary Asher. I'm just not going to be aggressive, and I'm just going to be patient with a Sharpie. I think the key is to you don't want to let the Sharpie sit on there for a long time, because it may like be bad for the glossy finish on the cart. And then you also you don't want to rub really hard. You want to have the Sharpie or the alcohol time to kind of work on the Sharpie a little bit. And then I like to wash it off with that soapy water. But wow, I wouldn't have thought that, but it is really no Sharpie at all. Completely came off perfect. That's awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, we got Happy Gilmore. This game wins the award for animation that most looks like. Yeah, that's kind of... I wanted to get it cleaned up because I wanted to put it in the console and see. So, Chaser, is it weird that I was mildly disappointed? Not in a bad way. When I got the email back saying, absolutely. I mean, his email was counterintuitive, or counter what you had mentioned and what we both had kind of thought, that I should probably like check in with him. His email was essentially, yeah, we talked last year and you're in, like, as long as you want to go, you know, you've got a table there. Which is, you know, it's what I initially thought. Like, yeah, you make a plan and you stick to the plan. But I figured there's a good chance that he had completely forgot about it. But I was slightly like, oh, kind of looking forward to flying out, not having to drive, and having a more relaxed. Yeah, right. So I just want to get, I'm going to get the flawless cabinet set up. I think what I'm going to do is I'll go through like 6 or so challenges. I want them to be challenges that people can do. So I'll do land the plane in Top Gun, turbo tunnel. I thought about doing Mother Brain's hallway as a challenge. No one will ever do it, but unless I show them how it's possible. So that would be a really good one.
Bullshit. You can be mine. Yeah!
Technically, I could if I'm just taking the cabinet, but I'm actually considering, because I'll bring my laptop and to be able to do, like, play the footage of the stream, like you did, and then have the cabinet that's there, and I may do, like, Blackinator and a banner. I could check the bag. The only thing about flying is it would be quite a bit more expensive. And I'm hoping that at some point they like me there enough to help me cover travel. That may never happen, but if I could get them to travel me there, I mean, I should be thankful that I get a booth and I don't have to pay. Like, that should be enough, but it'd be also great to have travel. Because then I would fly. Because I could easily put it in a check bag. I'd break the panels down and... One of those games looks charming and fun, but the computer's brutally unfair. I've never played. Jagard. You know, I probably could. It's one of those things that I need to do some panels to get a little bit more comfortable with it. I hate public speaking. You know, I really don't like public speaking. I don't like the way that it makes me feel. Makes me all nervous and shit. I just don't like it. It's definitely something I should get better at. I don't know if picking the biggest convention in the country to do my public speaking at is probably the way to start, though. I should hit up some of these smaller conventions first. Jagard, yeah, that's what you think, but I don't speak publicly for a living. This isn't the same. This isn't the same. I still hope you come back to PGX. I'd like to do PGX this year for sure. Grand Designs, for sure. But I would, again, travel and stuff is expensive, and then the booth at PGX wasn't cheap either. One of the reasons why I do Midwest is I don't have to pay for the booth. Morning, Sandman. I mean, to spend travel costs and then to dump a couple hundred on a booth where I'm not selling anything is a hard L for me. I don't pay for booze either. Oh, man. I saved you a beer, brother. I got some Jenny Cream Ale that is dry hopped. It's actually decent beer. I was like, oh, nice. I'm pleasantly surprised. And then I thought, something that dry hopped was pretty good. I haven't had an actual Jenny Cream Ale in a long time. Maybe it's a beer that I'll like more now than I did when I'd had it before. Not the case. So I've got a bunch of those to drink, the straight cream ales. They're not bad, but and maybe they'll grow on me. All right, let's go. Ugly Al, good morning. Oh yeah, talking on a radio is completely. It's very similar, Jagar, talking on a radio as opposed to getting on a stage in front of people. Yeah, Gary, I think I will too, and especially I like the idea of wait. The dude next to you last year had his hotel travel comped since he was running events. Well, so I would rather do that, Chaser. I would rather run an event for the Flawless Cabinet. You go up there and you get X amount of time to do as many of them as possible. Like, I'd rather run an event like that at the booth where, hey, come over to this booth and try your hand at these challenges and see how many you can do. And then whoever does the most of them gets whatever. I should have a short call and see if that's something he's interested in. Or Drunk Fruit Gaming. Bloodstar, you can drink whatever you want. The only rule is it has to have alcohol in it. You can't drink a non-alcoholic beer, just because it takes away from the whole thing.
Monkey butts.
But if you want to drink a high alcohol beer, you can. If you want to drink a low alcohol beer, you can. If you want to drink a light beer, it just has to be non-open bottle or can. I normally drink PBR. That's how I get the blue ribbon. Getting rid of that. All right, ready, guys? Let's go first try. I swapped out the console for a cleaner console. I should have done that a while ago. Oh, look at me go. $12 ounces of scotch is acceptable as well. No, it's not, though. Because the bottle's not, the bottle's open. I almost... Over here. I gotta put that wash water in something that's not a coffee cup. TBS Chaser, what do you think... What do you think his response to that would be? Also, I need everyone's help as well. Training. Sure. Punch, speed, stamina, power. Ooh, wow. So first off, I've got 3 questions going. Chaser, do you think he would be responsive to having a challenge, beat as many flawless challenges as possible? If so, should I pitch it to him? I think that's probably yes. I'd rather do something like that at the booth and have my stuff comped than do whatever. Now, the other question was for you guys, and I've had some comments over the past few YouTube videos from people, and I'm sure it's people that don't quite understand that I'm a retro streamer that doesn't care that much about quality, but the comments are very bland in your video and audio should be better. You know, technology, your video and audio should be better. Well, streaming, I'm limited on internet, but for as far as recording for the videos, I'm really not. I just don't know what they mean by do better. I think it looks fine. My eyesight's not great, and I stare at a pixelated screen all day long, so I don't know. Like, what is, in particular, what's wrong with the video and audio that I have in my YouTube video? And you feel free to say, not much, but I mean, I'm looking for constructive criticism. I'm not looking for people to say, don't pay attention to those guys. Well, I mean, if I can make it better, why not, right? For some reason, chroma key fit. YouTube comments are the worst. I know, but they're not wrong. It's not professional quality anything. A better mic wouldn't take much bandwidth to improve for sure. I have a good mic. I've got a Shure Audio, like, mic. It's like when you go to look to see what kind of a mic you should use, this is the one that's suggested. Maybe I'm not using the mic properly. Maybe there was a better way to use it. Okay, so that's the... Aha. On guard. Oh, catches me with the upper thrust. Ouch. I'm good. That's all I wanted to do. Boop, 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 boop. People watch YouTube on big HD streams. If you're stretching your image to suit, you would be destroying it visually. Make sure you have a specific scene that enlarges to the direct video source. I'm filming at 1920 by 1080. I think people might use to higher audio quality where people have like condensers on their mics. Oh, no, so Gary, again, I'm not worried about it. I'll continue to do exactly what I'm doing, and it doesn't really... Here's the thing. If you're not willing to evolve and get better, then what are you even doing? So, am I concerned that I need to make the quality better? I'm not concerned that I have to. I can continue doing exactly what I'm doing, and I'm perfectly fine with it, and I know a lot of people are. But I should still examine what the options are. Hey, I've got a microphone that has I use the USB of this Shure microphone, but I can plug in the big fat audio cable into it, and I can get a mixer, and I can, you know, by adding a mixer and the audio, can I make my audio considerably better without, you know, whatever. Is that eventually you speak is that eventually you speak away from your mic and you drown out. Oh, yeah, sometimes I turn. Lakuta Matata, are you talking about live stream or on the YouTube videos? Live stream, I'm all over the place. I don't care. Live stream is what it is. I don't think I do it too much. No, I'm talking about the YouTube videos. The live stream is the way that it is. Oh, if I improve the microphone, the live stream would get better as well. Yeah, I'm with Ugly Owl on the, not make sure that you're not sized smaller resolution, but I render at the right resolution so that I just think that, and I don't render out the best quality because rendering out the best quality adds larger videos, but I could do that. I try to keep the upload size a little smaller, but sound booth panels around your workstation for some better acoustics. I am gonna make those sound panels for this room, but also where I am sitting eventually is gonna be like a little nook, and I can put soundproofing in here. That should be better. Use real hardware. That's actually probably what it is, Ugly Owl. Because I've never, they don't go into any detail. I bet you they're talking about my game capture, because my game capture is not emulation, which is, my game capture is not going to be any better. It is what it is because it's just not, the perfect pixel emulation. Maybe need to mention 3 times a video. It's so funny. I had somebody, I get so many complaints on the videos that like I repeat myself, and that, but, and maybe I do, but I don't think so. I think it's all in telling a story. It's like when you're talking to somebody, it's because I'm not fully scripted. If I was fully scripted and I went over a script 7 or 8 times and I talked directly into a microphone, reading out of a script, it would be different. I think that has something to do with people's thoughts about me repeating myself. I'm sure I do. Yeah, I don't like to script it. It just seems like it would take forever.
I have been chosen.
That's just not who I am. What's up, No Life? Maybe write down a simple outline to keep you on point. I do. Let's go. That's what I do. But it doesn't, Booter, it doesn't stop me from having that repeat a little bit. But I outline, I script the first like 30 seconds because it's a voiceover. I do about a 30-second voice, and I don't even follow the script very well there, but I try to. And then the videos in like oftentimes be about 4 different segments. So I'm like, talk about this, talk about this, talk about this, talk about this. I have a package for me? Script doesn't take long, trust. Gary, it's not how long it takes to script. And I would argue that it's easy, it doesn't take long to write everything down, but then to go through everything, I'm a perfectionist. If I wrote everything down, I would never be able to get it right. I would constantly be changing things and second guessing things. It would take a long time. I know what I've done it. I've spent 8 hours on a video trying to do it with scripting and actually voiceover, then recording. and I still didn't get the video done. And then I ended up redoing the video. It was the Top Gun video I did. Then I ended up redoing the video with this style of just kind of free form through to the microphone. And then the whole video took me about 2.5 hours. Oh, I see. Sorry, Gary, I misread. A reason why scripting would be friggin' terrible for me. I don't even know how to read good. I misread that. I read yours as it doesn't take a long time. But yeah, you're agreeing that it does. I know you've seen my package before, but it's bigger and girthier now. Gross. Gross. I should have my wife pick it up. Is it it's sent to the P.O. box, right? I just did. Oh, my wife's gonna check. Yeah, exactly, Gary Asher. And then eventually you just end up going with you just kind of end up going with what is more of a natural cadence to job. If I'm scripting something, it feels, oh, how do I explain it? Feels like plastic. It feels man-made. It feels not. It feels. You know, some people have a hard time hearing their voice back. Where it's like you hear your voice back and you're like, oh, that's just, it just, not nails on a chalkboard, but it has this thing that doesn't seem natural about it. Fake, yeah, it doesn't seem natural. I don't hear that in my own voice anymore. I've done enough live streaming and stuff. I've heard my voice enough that the voice that I hear in my head matches the voice that comes out of the... That's actually kind of weird. I wonder when that happened. You know, your voice in your head doesn't match the one that is in the recording. Mine used to not match, and it does now. It's the same voice. I hear the same one when I talk as I do when I hear a replay. But when I'm speaking from a script and I'm just saying the words that are on the paper, I can't say them with a natural fluidity to the sentence. It's like I become an idiot and I don't know how to say those words the way the words should be said. I emphasize the wrong parts of it, and then when I do this piece, this piece, this piece, and I put them together, they don't make an actual phrase, they don't make an actual paragraph or a statement. They're three individual things put together. I'm just not good at reading from a script. I have to do it all in one go or at least as much as I can in one go for it to have any kind of a natural feel to it. If I wanted to read from a script, what I would have to do is memorize it word for word and then do it in one go. If I'm going to memorize it word for word and do it in one go, you better be paying me a lot of money because it's going to take me forever. It's going to take me, a full day just to memorize the script. Oh, my voices sound different. Some are me. You sound stupid to us, too. Yeah. Not hearing your own voice that gives you the ick. I don't know what it is. I just know mine went away. Yeah, and I feel like, Courtney, that makes sense. But if you look at videos like, you look at Carl's videos, Carl Jobst videos, his videos are fully scripted, but he's got a way of speaking that maybe you'd be able to tell What am I doing here? Oh, it's this one. But they just sound right to me, but I've also been watching his videos for quite a long time, so I'm probably used to his speaking cadence. Yeah, Gary, exactly. Now, is it that I bet you if you had never seen one of his videos and you went to his first video ever, you'd be like, oh my gosh, this guy, he sucks. It's practice. He's got a lot of practice. In footy PJs. Oh, poop bubble. Where's my pen? Oh, I just moved that. Damn, oh, whole desk is falling apart. That's gonna be in a different spot now. Got one. We talking about practice? If you're going to write a script, you have to understand your own speaking cadence. Not easy. Yeah, and that's why, like I said, I don't think, for me, I don't think scripting in videos is ever gonna be the thing that I do. I think my videos are always going to be planned a little bit and then just shot from the hip. Shouldn't have went that way. Oh. Oh. Ah. What a stupid person. What a stupid idiot person. Oh. You got a 300, doof. Totally. Totally. Oh. Oh, that was really close. Totally. What was your first flawless game? Ninja Gaiden, Gary Asher. I was speedrunning. This actually needs to be. Okay. I was speedrunning Ninja Gaiden. I was doing different speedruns. Man. And Weevil of Doom challenged me to see how close I could get to Arcus who had the Ninja Gaiden speedrun world record at the time, how close I could get to his world record in 90 days. So I took 90 days to try to get close. I didn't get as close as I was hoping to get. But during that time, that's when it was brought up that Ninja Gaiden had never been beaten without taking any damage. Yikes. Nice. So that's when I set out to see if I could do it. I ended up completing the challenge, and then that's where the whole FlawlessNES thing started, was that original video that was covered by Carl Jobst. That's when I first met Carl and had my first video done with him. And the rest is history. Was at Christmas 2022 where you got it done, right? I don't remember the date anymore. Slack. Keyboard Cowboy, how's it going?
What in the wide world of butts?
Sassy, you still sitting high on the peen? Skita-bop, skita-boop, ree-pop-pop-a-doo. It's thought you did. You and me both, sister. Depending on how long it is before I log back on, I'm going to be on there for a while. That just shows how simple fun can be. I don't know why people have to overcomplicate happiness. Nice dodge, me. Well done, me. Great, me. I have a new video idea for your NES series. Records can't always be broken. Talk about Z2. Keyboard Cowboy, it's a great idea. Would you put... I have a thing in the Discords that's called I Got a Question. I do all of them around questions. So can you form that in a question so I can put it at the end of the video? Like, how were the glitches in Zelda 2 found? And then I could make a video talking about the glitches and how they affected the world record. I could do part 1, part 2, how the original route was changed from that to the bubble route, and how it was changed again to the ledge. Remember spending Christmas at my mom's when you did it. I mean, you very well could be right, Game Breaker. I was supposed to be playing a new game, but I got motion sickness and said I'd run Cuphead instead. Really? Are there any NES baseball games you liked when you... I liked Base Wars. And baseball games seem like it'd be pretty easy to have a perfect game. You have you pitch a no-hitter and perfect game, right? Double Dingle, how's it going? Happy belated birthday. Your 10,000 streak points disappeared? Oh, no. Why? Wonder why.
All hail King of the Peen. When I think about mounting like a boss, there is only one chosen one. Slackharfuginator. May the tales of your conquer of peenage live on through the ages.
Peenage.
Boobs poot.
Thanks, Sassy. That means a lot. No. Z2 80% record route didn't change for years. Yeah, that'd be great, Keyboard Cowboy. And actually, to be even better, put it on YouTube in the comments of the last video. I put a pinned comment there because then I can grab it from YouTube. I'm trying to encourage more people. One of the things that I want the videos to do is inspire new video ideas. Oh, one of the difficult things is coming up with ideas. So having people constantly putting stuff in the chat, not only does it drive engagement on the videos, which is always going to be good, but it also is glory be is good for video idea fodder. And on Saturday, it's been a half year since our awesome Z2 run with Matt D. Oh, at NESFest. We have some odd news about NESFest this year. And I don't know how for sure anything is, but it wouldn't be bad to get a community thought on it. There may be a change in dates, potentially venue, but not because we want to. It looks like a big business may be renting out all of the hospitality suites in the hotel for the weekend of NESFest. None of this is for sure. We're looking into it now, trying to line things up for NESFest. If that's the case and we can't get the hospitality suite, we can't do NESFest there. The other available rooms are too expensive, meaning more than likely, the most likely outcome is NESFest does not exist on the same weekend as Retro World Expo, but still exists in the same hotel at the same venue. The reason why I think this is the most likely is there's so much to figure out. For people to figure out travel, for people for us to figure out how the room's set up, how the internet works, how much, to talk to to coordinate the event through the hotel. There's a lot in Hartford at that hotel that's already figured out. But if that hotel's not always going to work the best, do we take this as a get out of here, our foot that kicks us out of the door and says, all right, we've always went to this hotel and this event because this is what it is, but this year we can't. Is this the opportunity to take a step back and say, all right, moving forward with NESFest, what is the best course of action? Venue change to Virginia. Yeah. And that's the shitty part is we can't do anything that is going to work best for everybody. So, Brian says Slack. Oh, make him do it again. I didn't hear it. It would be amazing if it changed weekends. Chaser, and it may have to. And Raspinall's statement there is, I think, the one really driving statement is no one cares about Retro World Expo while we're there. RWX is not the reason people go. So we can still go there and not do RWX. But the only reason it is there is for that. So
Slackafuginator. Mule hi 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 hi.
I like it. I like it. Who does that remind me of? Hi, honey. Ooh. Hi, honey. Oh, it didn't even happen. Hi, honey.
You would have a better time with hotel costs if you booked away from a convention. MGC is awesome but takes up all of the hotels in the area.
You'd have a better time with hotel costs if you booked away from a convention. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. So here's the thing. We don't want a big event. If I was to choose the event space, I would go something smaller because we don't actually need the size that we get there. For example, we've got to deal with parking and you got to deal with all of this crap being right there. You could find a much better hotel that isn't as big, but isn't so downtown in a city. Doesn't have to be at a convention center because we are going just from hospitality suites. We just need a hotel with a big enough room. We potentially can find something so much better. Can you imagine not having to we'd want something close to an airport. Being close to an airport is more important than really anything else. It doesn't have to be, we don't have time to really go to the event or the cons anyways, because we're in the middle of doing NES Fest. But like, to be able to say, oh, it's, to bring all of the equipment in, we've got to get it from the parking garage, go a parking garage elevator to the hotel, and then through more elevators. It is a pain in the ass because of that location. And Chaser, exactly. Just grab the only issue that we don't know about with those is what's the size, what's the shape of the room, what's the internet like, can we get a direct connection? Like, there's a lot of little things. Well, Sassy, and that's to say we even need to get to a convention. Because we can keep it RWX and do it in, what's up, Nintendo? We can keep it RWX and do it in Hartford. And then, like you said, someone can just Uber to the con if they want to go to the con. But I'm thinking, you don't even have to go in that state. You find a spot that is close to a hotel that or close to an airport that offers what we want for the event. I want that hospitality suite or 2 adjacent hospitality suites, or I could even do a conference room if the conference room was set up a little better than the ones that are at that RWX. Those conference rooms are really expensive. You can't take food in. They're just not what makes NES Fest. One of the things that makes NES Fest as fun as it is we're in a hotel room. That's where it started, was in a hotel room. We're still in a hotel room that's got a couch and it has that feel. You could walk across the hall and go directly into the room where your bed is and you're sleeping, and it's got this, like, everybody can hug each other. We're all in a close area where you're playing the games, where you're eating, where you're sleeping's all like on that same thing. Where you lose that if you have to go to a more formal conference room. It feels like college, yeah. Saying the person that doesn't No, because he never went to college. What's up, Water Boy? Sorry I missed you there. Haha.
Good morning. Nothing like waking up after a good night of double mounting a Jot Iron Peen with Slack. If only it could be its own next festive new hi.
You're right, Nintendo. There's nothing like it. And I'll tell you, if you've never experienced it, you don't know the joy. You don't know it. You don't know the joy, nor can you feel it. Well, that's what it feels like. That's what I imagine it feels like. Well, yeah, we want Arno to be at NES Fest for sure. Ah, pissers. So we're gonna have the NES Fest team will have a meeting about it at some point where we can start to first see what decision needs to be made, if any. I don't think that we have a guarantee that this is like for sure.
All hail the double peen mounters, Clockring Brothers. First of their names. If you need some double mounting, these are your men. Slackafuginator and the one, the only, the Sata Mounter, Nintendork.
Shut up, Brian. First of their name. Is Pair Gamer going back this year? I don't know. I'd love to have Pair Gamer come back. I don't know if he would be any part of the organization of the event, whether he would wants to or whatever. But I mean, just to have Pair at the event would be awesome. Has he been streaming more? I'm always so disconnected from live streamers because I don't watch live streams, which oftentimes seems weird, but I promise it's not. His commentary, yeah. Oh, Pear was great to have. Oh, pissers. Double Dingle, you should. What's wrong with weird? Nothing. Pear is doing real school teaching now, so that may be hard for him. Oh, is he really? That's cool. He would be an excellent teacher. I would think he would make for a really good high school teacher. I mean, I'm sure he could do little kids as well, but I feel like he would do really well as a middle school to high school teacher. What's up, Julie Cat? You can't scare me. I'm the gingerbread man. Get wrecked, you suck. No, we're just gonna go. Let's go. Well, that's not good, Ian. Teller of things, sayer of stuff, speaker of words, Ian. Not cool, man. I did say it, though. I didn't mean it that way. Yeah, Courtney, he's gross. Ian, you're gross. Okay, so I have a thought in my brain, and that is I need to freshen up my coffee. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. I I need to freshen up my coffee before I sit down and destroy this game once and for all. I will be right back. Looked over and saw Sassy's got the bucket pitcher. Would somebody do me a huge favor? Would someone go back through the chat for the conventional talk chat and find the picture? That way this guy only takes one hit. What up, Ballsy? All right, guys, we can't get hit again if we want to get the sub 10. Triple kill! Pogo stick up the stairs. Jump little. Wait, look how, yeah, ooh, that was terrible. I don't want to jump big there at all. Jump little for sure. The jump height also manipulates all of the enemies in the game. So, there we go. The enemies and how they fly around, it's, there is a pattern, but it's also determined by where you are and your location. So we can manipulate enemies by how high we jump and where we spawn them in and stuff like that. So in that last case, I was thinking, what if I had a big jump, and then I did the big jump and it brought enemies up higher and out of my reach. So the big jump was not a good idea. Just working like a jerk.
Wait! Give him an enema first, then put him in a straitjacket.
Wait a second. That was gold? Eek. I hate it. Toads, relatively quick, is so good to me. Because for years, people have said, whoa, can you beat Battletoads without damage? It's been thrown in my face. Ouch! Battletoads has been thrown in my face for years. So to be able to learn it and do it even somewhat quickly would...
17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I agree, Raspinall.
What did he say?
Sure, the same way a person and a backpack are the same. Just push the power button.
I like to have foreskin power. It lets me shoot through walls. With the power of my foreskin, I bid these walls non-existent. So we did some whining. Wheel of Doom. This morning in Zelda 1.
I am the terror that flaps in the night. I am the jailer who throws away the key. I am Darkwing Duck.
It was like that. Oh, it was terrible. Same exact feeling I've got right now. Oops. You know, sometimes I can't get that shot. I should wait for him, I think. I think I should wait for that guy to throw. Just as a precaution. 90% of the time, that shot's fine. But like that, since I have very like upper class pinky out content on TikTok. It's really, TikTok is the platform for intelligent and engaging content. That's TikTok. If you ever wondered, like some people don't do TikTok. They're like, TikTok is like this kids thing where it's just a bunch of people lip syncing and dancing. You're wrong. TikTok is for adults to talk about adult things and to learn to be more sophisticated. facts. It is. I should have been a trumpet, I think. Like, if I would have been an instrument, I think I would have been a trumpet. Lucky, thank you for singing the song. That was very nice of you. Get the jump scare out of there. Lucky, thank you for the 100 bits. Such a nice move. Oh my gosh, I hate that thing so much. So much I hate it. But I like the $10. Cheating. Jumping crouch stab. There at the end. Did I miss the... I'm imagining lubricant is the main thing. Lube is good. Lube is good. That should be a rule as well, right? Rule 4. Lube is good. Don't say anything about it. Do not say anything. Just say, we can't tell you. You tricked me, dragon! And Sharon is right here. You were off by a little bit, Warlord Zen. Bye, everybody. I am going to be hurt now. As soon as this is done, I'm going to be in pain. Bye. I don't know. Hold on.
Look what I did.
I stole it from The Simpsons. It's not
You lost your rings?
I gave worse too.
You lost your... No! Stop up looking! Oh my gosh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's Weevil of Doom going? Yet. Thanks, Jaggy Man. I'm behind. I've been Janice before. How do I feel I feel like people have called me Janice before. Hugh Janice. Get it? Funny. We made it better, we blow Doom. You got it, Courtney. You got it. Yeah, Jackie, man, the video turned out pretty good. I went on a wild roller coaster of how to do that video. It was all I worked it from Arno's comment of how to do the airwalk. I'm like, well, how do you make a video that is good? Excuse me, Peenberg. How do you make a video that's good that's not just an explanation of how to airwalk? So the idea was, huh?
You fight with the strength of many men, Sir Knight.
I got it, everybody. Don't worry, we did it. Now I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, so I wrapped it up in how the airwalk affected the run, and I forgot that it actually removed the need for that cart. And it's weird. The original video was talk about airwalking, and then it found out the thing that would be more clickable would be to talk about how that there was a rare cart that was needed to play the game up until that point. The journey is starting again. Oh, I love starting this game. It is my favorite thing to do is just start this game. And good morning, speedrunner. Video Rock. Thanks, Grand Designs. Oh, well, Weeblo, you were leaving? You said see you tomorrow. He must be leaving. He probably already left. Let the shit talking commence. Weeblo of Doom is left. He is no longer here. We can say whatever we want. Papa Murphy sucks. Oh, it's so terrible. Oh my gosh. I'd rather wash my mouth out with chicken feces. Hopefully you can do it today. I hope so. Well, not the chicken feces thing, but like beat the game without this game without damage. Yeah, I'm hoping for that. Yeah, see, I thought about titling it that, Sassy, and then I didn't. Because of reasons. Bloop. Oh yeah, I do this too now because of things and stuff. Oh, I stepped right on that burrito wrap. Oh, I guess Grand Designs missed the beginning conversation. Blow him up. Hate it. Grand Designs, you missed the beginning conversation. Where's the Wookiee? There you are. Hi. How are you? Oh, no, you didn't, because you said Pittsburgh. Didn't you say Pittsburgh? What city? Nestfest is,
Now we see the violence inherent in the system.
maybe considering date and location changing. That's all I know. I mean, that's all we can really even, we're not even sure at this point. But if I would have done that, I would have killed them both, and I didn't want to kill them.
Haha, your name means big butt.
Bloobs? Nice bloobs. Your name means big butt. I know, yeah. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? Julie Cat, we're funny. You're funny. We're both funny. We have fun. We're fun people having fun together as one. The difficulty of Z1 Flawless definitely makes me feel like I don't want to miss the day you actually do it. More than any other game I've seen you conquer. I don't know. I was talking with my brother yesterday. I was at the climbing gym, got done climbing. We were sitting down talking, and he was asking me, he says, oh, so what are you working on now? And I told him the original Legend of Zelda. And he said, wait, didn't you already do that? And I said, no, but I have worked on it a lot over the last X amount of years. And I said, it has become my white whale. It has the main point is I said, it has my number. This game owns me. It just does. I don't ever feel good. I don't ever feel confident when I'm playing the game. I never am like, this is the run. Like this, oh yeah, it's happening today. A couple weeks ago, we had, another one-hitter, so I am still, I'm very close, and it could happen any day. But unlike so many of the other games, I never feel confident. I can't go into this game thinking to myself, if I do all of the things right, I am going to get to the end. Because you can't ever do it with this game. one of those games where you just don't have that, you don't have that ability to say, I am going to really focus today. And because I'm going to really focus, I'm going to get the no-hit play. Ugh. Nice. I thought I was out there for sure. I'm going to get the no damage playthrough. And because of that, your mindset going into it is so different from other games. What do you think about having it? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so here's the thing. If we move the event, I don't know if it even makes sense to pair it with a convention. The only reason the only reason it is at RWX is just because of tradition. If for some reason the tradition of RWX cannot be maintained, what happens if this group that's renting out all the rooms is going to do it every year, and all of a sudden, like, we can't do what we can't continue? Then the tradition changes. If the tradition changes, given the ability, does it make sense to have it at and pair it with an event? I don't know. I don't think so. It just makes it more expensive. That's all it does is makes it more expensive. We don't need, nor will we ever need, the ability to house hundreds of people. So we can go to a much smaller venue and pay much less. Especially if it's not with a convention. So I don't think that, I think if we move it, we would move it and not pair it with a convention. And it would be a standalone, this is NES Fest, and this is where we're holding it. And because people come from all around the country, I would want it to be inexpensive where we have it, and then I would want it to be easy to travel to. That would be the most important thing, would be that it is easy for people to get to, and the cost of accommodations is as low as we can make it. That way, we would be essentially opening the door up to much more people, if we could bring the cost down. Oh, no life. So no, don't take this as we are moving things. There's so much of it that we just don't know at this point. But it looks to be that there could be a group coming in the weekend of Retro World Expo and renting out all of the suites. If the suites are all rented out, we have no place to put NES Fest. Very easy. Hi! Very easy solution. We just don't do NES Fest at the same weekend as Retro World Expo, but we do the same venue. We just do it 2 weeks prior or a week after or whatever. So there's an easy solution for it, but it makes you question, if we're not able to do it the same weekend as NES Fest, then why would we even use that venue that is not super easy? It's pretty easy to get to, but not super easy to get to. The hotel is a bit more expensive. I mean, we could start listing the reasons why it's not really the best place for what we're trying to do, to create that experience of, here's an example. Courtney's talked a couple times about doing a different gathering, but it's at like this venue that you can rent out that has, like a pool and this and that's. Like, we don't even need to do the hotel venue thing. We don't have to do that. The only reason why we do that is because we do it with RWX. There could be a better way to host NES Fest. I mean, everybody could, you could set up a big tent and everybody could camp. That's not the right way to do it because, you know, obviously we want internet and we want, that's stupid. But what I mean is the way that the event is organized has been hinged so much off of where it was. If we get to potentially choose anywhere, we now need to strip down what NES Fest is and say, okay, now we have no container. We have no restraints to what NES Fest has to be based off of this known variable. It exists at RWX, Retro World Expo, that hotel, Hartford, Connecticut. This is where it is. Now we build NES Fest. No, we say, no. What is NES Fest and what's the best container for it? No, Life, you must have missed my statement. Saying, are we having trouble getting sweets? We're not having trouble. We're in conversations with them. I believe that somebody has booked all of them. There's a different company coming in or an event or a wedding or something where every one of the hotel suites, I'm having trouble getting them. They're just not there for us to book. NES Fest near Philly could be good. Lots of options there. Sweet. What's mine say? Yeah, but I think before we talk about what our options are, I think the best thing to talk about is what we want. What do we need? What makes the most sense for NES Fest? Well, we know we want high-speed internet. We know we want room for, 100 people. I think 100 people is about the size that I want to cap NES Fest at. The event I don't see ever wanting to be bigger than that. So, look at the size of his clock. Wow. Wait, are the commands not going? I haven't heard any this morning. Someone do a command. Joey, what's up, Joey? Can't beat Hart Games if we're not in Hartford. Well, I wasn't supposed. I can kill him on the other side. Kill him on the other side. Oh, it is working. Okay. No Life. I'm going off of a late post. And I don't know all of the details. But so it's not something to get too worried about right now. We don't need to make any decisions right now. I don't even know how set in stone it is. But it makes for a fun conversation of all right, what are the things and what are the stuff? Excuse me. Thanks, Diehax. How far does it need to advance? Does it need to be planned? I mean, obviously, we'd want to know as soon as possible. Grand Designs, you don't need to get ahead of yourself. We're not. I shouldn't have brought it up because people are trying to. We're not solving a problem now. We're talking. If you want to be helpful, talk about what you like about the event, and if we were to change where we would have it, what could we do that makes it better? We're not looking for a location as in a specific location, more a location idea. Well, we want a big town hall building. What do you do in a fire hall? Because we big open building or whatever, and then everyone just gets hotel. You know, it's like what makes for the perfect venue is more of the conversation. Jaggy Man, as far as live streamed NES Fest events, this year will be 4. I believe this year is 4. We have been to Hartford and been gathering for 6 or 7 years, but things I like: Joey's Barbecue. You know, this is the stuff that I want to hear. Joey's Barbecue, having that is amazing. Also, having someone locally like Joey that stores the TV is bonkers great. Rooms in the same space as the event. Yes. Gives Raspadal gives that college dorm room kind of feel. That's awesome. But I love the last thing almost the most. Actual parking. No, dealing with big hotel parking garages as opposed to finding an event that's a little bit farther out of the city where we can have actual parking could make the event so much easier. What I like the most is everyone in the same building with their hotel rooms, and they can come and go as they please, as they get tired or as they get drunk. Yeah. I was working on artwork and wasn't sure if I should label it NES Fest 4 or NES Fest 26. Really, Jaggy Man? Yeah. It's funny. I get giddy with Jaggy Man's art every year. We've always used the year. So I would just say 2020, or just do NES Fest 26. 2026, because didn't we know, wasn't last year NES Fest 2025, like it said it on there? I would keep the same theme as what we did in prior years. Let me look at, NES Fest logos always had room for a date. Yeah, because we've always done, like, this was 1 year, remember? And we've always had, like, NES Fest with the date in there. I feel like it'll probably have that similar theme to it. What was you did the one last year was with... Oh, yeah, I see what you did. Yeah, this is last year's with the 2025. And that's good, too. We could probably take the NES Fest with that line in it and the date and use that there, and then the image is what it is. But this shit's freaking amazing. Come on. Come on. I love that. Well on its way. I'm so excited. I don't know, how difficult is it, No Life, you'd be a good one to ask. How difficult is it to get to the venue from the, not difficult, but time-wise from the airport? How is the airport in Hartford? I've never flown into Hartford. Oh, man, that guy shot. Oh, I thought that was the last hit.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off. No, it isn't. Well, what's that then?
No Life. It will. If you've taken time off of work, and if anybody's committed to those dates, then I feel NES Fest as an organization, we should stay true to what we've said. We've said up into this that it would be happening the week of that. If people have already, I would say if you haven't, made plans yet, we need a little bit of time to work on things. But if you've already made plans, please tell us, because we need to. It's a nonprofit organization. We are NES Fest, all of us. So if somebody's already made plans because of what we've stated before, we need to try to do our best to make that happen. The airport is 20 minutes. Because, and again, don't get ahead of yourself. I do not know how definite these things are as far as the rooms not being available and stuff. Wasn't it? I think it got. Oh, so there was a bus. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. So then that is pretty nice. Corin, what's up, Corin? Hey, Corin, movie night tomorrow night. Movie night this Friday and next Friday, just in case you haven't heard. So here's the thing, Nintendo, we can work discounts of our own, and we don't need the discounts of those rooms. Those rooms are more expensive than the rooms we actually need. So for example, if we go to a different convention, or not different, but go to a different hotel completely, we could find a hotel that has better room rates than the discounted ones that are there. And you don't have to spend an extra, I think I spent an extra $80 during the event just for parking. So it's nice that they do a discount, but that discount isn't as much as it can be if we go to a hotel that has cheaper rooms and we say we're bringing 100 people, we can get our own discount because we have our own event. You know what I mean? I'll come down here. Cuban B. Right. This is a butt. Cleveland Gaming Classic. I don't know if it need. One of the things that I really think we don't need with NES Fest is we don't need a convention with it. I think it just it makes it maybe a little more expensive, and it doesn't really add that much. Up in Discord, but maybe able to suggest another location. Joey, and then that's an option as well, especially for this year. Keeping the location still in Hartford. But there's nothing that really keeps me right there. I mean, we could probably be 20 minutes outside of Hartford and have it be even better. I don't get to stay long. I have a hour class. I have to teach in a few. All right, Corin. Thanks for dropping in. Later, Nintendo. Rent out an entire resort off season for like 30% of what normal room would be. Since it was guaranteed business. I mean, I like that idea. I like the idea of being able to rent out a resort. Well, so Grand Designs, there's a balance there. Yeah, a nice hotel that's within driving distance of some nice restaurants, but it's easy come and go. We don't have to have a parking garage. If we just have a parking lot and people can just run out in the parking lot and get in their car and drive, sure. But with a parking garage, you want everything walking distance because no one wants to be getting their car and dealing with traffic and getting in and out of whatever. So there's the balance there of whether you do stuff that's drivable or I think it's important to have a decent hotel bar. I think that's important. Don't you think it's important? I think it's important. Exactly. Also, anything out of Hartford is less cluttered. And Joey would know the area. I'm for keeping it in the Hartford area because then we maintain, if Joey can do barbecue, things like, we maintain some of those traditions, not moving it to a different part of the country. So I think that is an important thing to consider. And then you can keep RWX as well. You still do it the weekend of that con, but if people want to go to the con, you have to drive there. What's up, Chris? It sounds like Hartford's a good choice to stay there, but just bump it outside of the city to something that is potentially a little bit better fit for the event. Because we've never looked at... Booter says, I have a barn we could use. Does it have... The problem is I would do that. I would do a like a rural venue that we could set up for what we want, and then everyone just like pitches tents and stuff. I would do that. I don't think everybody would, and I think it would really kind of take away from like what Raspinall has described as like the college dorm room experience, which is good. Dodging a random pig while trying to run by a commando. What's up, Melon? Then if we did it somewhere like Minneapolis or do something more Midwest, it is more of a centralized location for more people to be able to get to. I still think keeping it in Hartford is a smart idea. As much as I don't want to because it's a long drive, Hell, I'd love to move it closer to me, but that's a bit selfish. Bring it to Pittsburgh so I, you know, or State College. State College has got a lot of really, and PA's got a lot of nice hotels and stuff. I've been to a couple events there. If that closer is better. Yeah, but it's relevant. It's closer is better to who's saying the words. And we've had people, I mean, what does closer mean when Game Breaker comes from Sweden? At that point, you know, what is closer? Newton Boston align with PAX East. I'm actually for not doing it with a convention. The only thing with State College, Rasmus, I don't know if there's a decent airport, so we wouldn't do State College. Now, here you go. No Life. Now, that makes sense. And you know where the hardware is? I've got 6 of the TVs here. I've got all the games here. I drive 12 hours. No, it's not that far. Well, I mean, by the time I go up and pick up Ugly Owl and stuff, I would be glad to have it here. Erie, PA wouldn't be a hub. A lot of people wouldn't be able to direct flight it. We would want something. I'd do Pittsburgh area first, because the nice thing about the Pittsburgh area is anybody can fly into Pittsburgh. Double ding on the nearest airport. We'd either do Buffalo, Cleveland, or Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh is also not a hub. Yeah, but I guess you're right. I feel like most people are going to be able to get into Pittsburgh pretty easily. Buffalo's like an hour flight for you. Buffalo would be nice because it's close to the border. And we got lots of friends coming from the frozen tundra of the Great White North. Oh, Nor! He turned right into it. What a dick.
Now go away or I shall taunt you a second time.
What's up, Manny? Pittsburgh would be great. We do know a burrito place. Yeah, but Raspinall, that hotel sucks wangs. Like, hard wangs. Like I said, Buffalo would be, exactly all of them. Wouldn't be bad. Don't get gritted. Buffalo wouldn't be bad. Neither would Cleveland. Buffalo would be better for our northern brethren, you know. What's an ass carpet? Pittsburgh would be great for me, would cut off 12 hours. Oh, yeah, yeah. It did have bumpy ass carpet. Ass carpet. You're funny. But here's the thing. You move it to Pittsburgh, we don't get catered Joey Mittens barbecue. That's become a pretty awesome tradition. Do it at the Wyndham downtown. Grand Designs, that's the one that we're talking about. That's the one that sucks the wangs. Yeah, we're not doing it there. There's no parking at the venue. So you have to park a block or a block and a half away, which blows. 300 doof. 9 months.
Was Wang suck.
That's all we said. Joey says I could transport out of the state. That would be a lot, Joey. That would be a lot. You're gonna drive 12 hours with barbecue. Your car would smell lovely. Double Dingle. Normally we're in Hartford, Connecticut. So what I would do, I would think that if we did Pittsburgh area, we would do something just outside of the city, potentially. But maybe, I mean, maybe not. I just know that area, I mean, yes, it had Taco Town, but I'm all for locating NES Fest based off of wherever we can get the best face burritos. Fine for me. Nice double. Like you said, we don't know what's happening with it right now. But there's a lot of just outside, and I don't know. It's not that difficult to get into the airport in Pittsburgh to grab people that fly in if needed. You know what I mean? We could set up our own. Get there, get there, get there, get there. Oh, I almost beat the arrow. We can set up our own little shuttle service to shuttle people. Like I could rent. This is not a bad idea. I could rent like a cargo-ish van, fold the seats down to bring all of the equipment there, fold the seats up for, and use it as a shuttle to get people back and forth from the airport if needed. Something like that. Can we just come to your house and just use... as long as everybody would camp. I wonder if the, when is this planned for anyways? Right now it's, early September. Normally, it was in the end of August, but Retro World Expo changed to be in September the last 2 years. We do not, however, have dates set in stone yet. Because of the recent complications in the venue. Oops. We're going to go in, out, back. Boop.
I fart in your general direction.
To say you're going. So Double Dingle, the way that it works is once the dates are set in stone, we ask everybody to file an interest form saying, I'm interested, I can make it, I want a ticket. From there, we kind of, I say we vet people, but anybody that's ever wanted to go, we let go. But the idea is we get an interest form so we get an idea of how many people are interested in going so we can start to plan the event. And then we send out tickets in 2 waves. Wave 1 is we send out invites. Wave 1 is you've been to the event and you want to come back. Anybody that's been there before, you're kind of grandfathered in to getting the first chance at your ticket. And then after we've given, this is normally maybe 2 months before the event, after we've given everybody a chance to get those tickets in, then we send out the next set of invites, and it's a first come, first serve from there. The next set of invites, you get a chance to buy your ticket as quantity is there. Limited amount of tickets. We did kind of sell out last year, but I really think that anybody that wanted to go last year that put in interest was able to go. Weekend thing, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. A lot of people arrive on Thursday, leave on Monday. But the stream is Friday all day, Saturday all day, and then we sign off the stream Monday or Sunday at noon. I had to do some bribes and backroom favors to get an invite last year. Right. I still think that we should send all invoices or invites out in golden tickets or scrolls or something. Like, I feel like people should get physical invitations. Maybe I'll make that a point to do it this year. But Double Dingle, the nice thing is, I mean, as far as the event goes, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, that's when the live stream will happen, and that's when we're trying to beat the games. You don't have to show up until Friday, and you can leave on Sunday. Some people do that. We get there, we as in the organizers get there on Thursday so that we can set up and be ready Friday, and then we tear down on Sunday, so we stay until Monday just to... Yeah, I feel like I'm low on the old coin bags here. Killing some extra skeletons that I don't normally kill just because. Something about a physical copy, mate. No, I want to send them out. Think about like, what was it in Bloodsport? Like the Kumite or whatever in Bloodsport. It's like you had to get an invitation letter and you get it in the mail and it's like, I got my invite to NES Fest. Oh man. I have been wanting to do that for years. This is the furthest we've gotten in a while in a hitless run. No, we got here, what day's today? Tuesday. So that's not true. We got hit on the way to the Master Sword Tuesday. And I feel like we recently got to 8 as well, like on Monday or something. I could be wrong. They all blur together now, Romeo. They're not. Next to my Nintendo class action lawsuit letter. What is that about? You don't just say that without more explanation. No life. What? Oh, I'm supposed to reset here. So, that's one of the movie nights that we haven't fit in anywhere, is a movie night where we do just van damage. You said
Slack. My wrist is very sore from all of the creaking we were doing. Carpal fucking tunnel I. Right.
Really?
Mule high H boots poot.
How do you think the creak thing felt, Sassy? You want to talk about being worn out? you know what I mean?
You shall die.
When you said get an invitation, I thought like letters in Harry Potter. No, I was talking Bloodsport. Yeah. Yeah. Well, because it's a thing, like you are called to partake in this thing where it's like the Kumite. It's like, here you go. Here, that's the only way you can get into the Kumite challenge thing. NESFest is kind of like a challenge. We're calling you up. You're stepping up to NESFest. You got to come here and beat as many games as you can. Yeah. It's good to have that final climax there, Sassy, at the end. It was very nice of you to do that for him. Okay. I almost didn't switch to the banana, which means I would have given that guy the blow instead. Did Seagull even make... Oh, yeah, he made all sorts of garbage. Double Dingle, if you make it work, it would be awesome. We're going to have things for NESFest need to be happening very soon. So you guys you'll hear more about it for sure. 1, 2, and 3. There was a lawsuit back in 1991 where Nintendo was accused of price fixing. So they ended up sending out letters to people who purchased consoles around that time. And it came with a $5 game redemption coupon. Oh, really? That's funny. 8-Bit Owl's back. What's going on, bud? Wait, what? You're my entertainment wall. Terminate about 75 Cat 6 ends. Oh, okay. I thought the 6 was a typo. Like you bumped a button and you were ending 75 cats. But Cat 6 as in the cable. You see where I thought you were? 8-Bit Owl. Hey, 8-Bit Owl. Hey, I thought you were killing cats, man. And a lot of them. I thought you were doing mass ending of the feline type. I was way off. Yeah. I was way off. What's up, Neo? Thank you for the raid. Man, did I have that wrong, huh? Wow. What a mistake. They had it coming. All right, this is where I got... They're all on the other side. This is good. This is where you want them to be. Takes longer to kill them, but it's just safe for the most part. Unless one of these piss hats comes over. Here! I had to leave. Nice.
We're going creeping.
Going creeping today? Is that too cold? I think it's too cold. You guys, your chance for a successful creeping is about 0. You guys really suck at it. Just saying. I don't make up the rule.
Oh, yeah, an African swallow may be, but not a European swallow. That's my point.
Ooh, game breaker way too early. You can't keep it going while it's already being kept going. Duh. Too early, Ronjo. Got it. Getting close. You got him! Whoa. Good
Suck my
job.
creep ass, you forking creeps.
Quit sugarcoating it, Sassy. What are you doing? A successful creeping, ladies and gentlemen. Take off your pants.
Zoltan!
Whoa. Nice block, me. What makes you think we have pants on? I don't know. Isn't it bat top, blob bottom? I thought it was bat top, blob bottom. Nope, this is it. I gotta wait a little bit just for him to get out of the way. Good. Smart, me. I'm not wearing all the pants. I only have one bomb? All right, I got a nice... Oh, gosh. Go! I almost got bubbled right there. Now my heart rate is just through the roof right now. I gotta calm down a second.
Top 19. Multiple aircraft, multiple bogies.
being a dick. I was just so trapped. Oh, damn it. I was so trapped. I should have ran through the blue dark nut. I got a hit on him. I should have ran through him.
Oh, Billy.
Poopy's right. Poopy is right. F this game, I know. I was so trapped.
What's happening?
We gotta go. Water being pulled out like that's a tsunami. It's gigantic.
Sassy. That's fact right there. You sure you don't want to do that strat where you get to that spot sooner? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I am sure. Yeah, Renegade Death Funnel. It was bad. Started off, got a shot off, bubbles came in, forced me up, hit a couple more times, tried to go center, forced up even higher, and then everything just kind of worked its way up to me. I did get a shot on a blue dark nut, and if I could have thought quick enough in that moment, I could have ran through the blue dark nut because but I didn't expect my sword to hit because you never know how they're going to turn. So I hit him and then I tried to turn down to avoid. Everything happened so fast. Yeah, it requires that. The thing that I don't like is it's hard enough to get there with the Master Sword with all of the blue dark nuts. I'm going to end up resetting. Yeah, Doof, I agree. Is that the Diax? Is that the... I want to see if I was right. Yeah. Let's see something. I want to see if so I get the initial shot and I feel like I want to go down here, but this guy scares me. So I feel like I want to go down. I may have been able to go through there, but if we pace it, by the time I'd have got there, that's what forced me up originally. Because this setup tells me go down behind this. This guy turned to the left, so I didn't want to go up. So I went down, but this is following me down and is going to cut me off. So I turned back. Now, I thought maybe you go through the middle here. Turn, hit the guy, get rid of this guy, maybe go middle, and because you want to kind of shortest way sometimes. Was able to get the full kill on him, which is great. But this guy's at the bottom, blue dark nut bottom, middle doesn't seem good, but look at this. Look at the opening at the top of the screen. Everything opens. I turned before this guy turns back. So right, and I'm doing it about the same time. Because when this bubble turns back, if I see that, I probably don't go up. Because that's forcing me here. Now all I have is this middle rung. I try hitting right dead in the middle. But now everything is screwing me. I got to go up and then maybe retreat out the back, or what can I do? And when I go up, I am just trapped. I turn to the right, doing the best thing that I can do. I can't go left. I'm making the best decision I can make. And right there, if I am smart enough, I hit this blue dark nut and I walked through him. I hit him. Oh, he turns the other way. I couldn't have done. I do walk through him. Oh my gosh. I did to a T. I did everything as perfect as you can do it. I didn't do anything wrong. I even turn here. If the zombie doesn't turn right, I make it out of there alive. I couldn't continue to go right because the blue dark nut in this stage is only stunned long. He's going to not be stunned here. So I can only overlap him like I did there. I had to turn down. It is incredible to think how well I played that. Based off of the feedback that the room gives you, I did everything right. It's just, this is what we talked about. There are spots where you can do everything right. As for the feedback of the room, the location and the directions, the only spot I can see is right here. Right here. After killing that guy, if I had noticed that this guy went up, I would have come over and down. It would have changed everything that happened. It would have changed all of the movement patterns and stuff, but I could have come over and down because at this point, the bubble offsets the top. The top is not the best move right here, but I probably made the decision now. That was the poor decision, was to go up in that moment. I should have went down, but I think I did it because of blue dark nut. Blue dark nut is because if I go down here and he turns down and this bubble turns around, I get stuck right there. So there's more opening here. This visually in an instant looks like the better spot. But it just did not turn out to be the best spot. If I'd have went all the way up, I could have potentially beat the blue dark nut as well. But when I made that decision, this guy's on top rope here. I right now say all the way up's not an option. I have to turn early, and it's bad luck that he turns down with me. Fluffy Pony's right. Yep. Sometimes the cards you get dealt aren't fair. Romeo, I avoid select pausing. Pause buffering the select to make things go in slow motion. I avoid that. Not bad, not bad. Looking at that, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me.
Bastard, you've got no arms left.
Shut up, Wookie. Good call. Sorry, I'm just reading messages. For Hugh. Maybe whistle to give you time to think. I don't have the whistle yet. 10 practices at the beginning. It's just a numbers game. Just a numbers game. I guess what I mean by it doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me in the fact the harder thing to swallow is knowing that you could have done something right. I could have done better. That's the part that bothers me. In that scenario, I think I made all of the right decisions. So I can't be upset. I've done it. I did everything that I could do. I mean, just one screen. No, I mean, it's those screens in particular where the pause buffering matters. That one in the boss fight. It just seems what I try to do is I try to avoid things that seem cheaty. That at first glance someone would be like, that guy cheated. Pause buffering seems cheaty. It is such a stupid thing to avoid, but it's just, yeah. Pausing is part of the game, but pausing to think about what you're supposed to do. If I sat there and paused and unpaused the game over and over again to make things move in slow motion, that's cheaty. I think is generally go for these challenges. Renegade. Yeah, it's not the natural way to play the game. For those people that don't know, I'll demonstrate. Game's in slow motion. I didn't attack anything, but that's the concept is people can get really good. And not saying that you pause buffer all of the time, but what people will do is if something gets close, they start pausing so they have time to think about things. Well, so Romeo, in that particular scenario, if I would have paused, I would have made all of the same decisions anyways. Like I said, I'm very happy with the decisions I made. I'm very happy with the decisions I made. That's a load of shit right there, wasn't it? Well, so Game Breaker, pause buffering in Yellow Devil is a different thing. Pause buffering in Yellow Devil allows your one attack to do multiple damage. We talked a little bit about this yesterday. That's more of an actual glitch. Not yesterday, the day before. Where this isn't a glitch, you're just pausing the game and unpausing the game. But you're using it in a way that really can affect things. Where other people see it as cheating. Yeah. And what I'm going for, oftentimes, I cater towards, I would rather, if I can avoid, and oftentimes you can avoid it, but if I can avoid doing something in a run that is just going to encourage people in the comments of a YouTube video to say, oh, look what he did to the boss in 8. He made him go and he cheated. He was using an emulator. He was doing, slow motion. I just don't want to give people who often don't need fuel and ammunition for those kind of comments, if I can. Because if I can avoid people saying nasty things to me on the internet, I'm going to. It hurts my feelings. It hurts my feelings. Obviously, you can't, and I don't give them much thought, but no matter what, it still sucks, right? Sucks to wake up to a bunch of comments on something that you spent a lot of hard time trying to do, and then people take giant turds on it. It's no fun. So if I can do it in a way to make it less appealing for people to shit on, I'm gonna. I think pause buffering is just putting a big target on it for their shitscapade. You know what I mean? This is FlawlessNES, not pretty good SNES. Yeah, you got it. You got it. I think as far as it goes, I could see it taken both ways as far as like categories or speed running or whatever. I could see pause buffering kind of going both ways. And to be honest, it makes sense in speed running to allow it. Because in speed running, it makes you go slower. So anything that is not all positive, you know what I mean? Anything like that that's not, well, hey, they're gonna use it sparingly anyways. So I think it's fine. Clock! Oh, yes. Will not accept a deathless run. They're flawless if you abuse pause buffering. Oh yeah? Well, I mean, I know that if you look at games like like Twin Galaxy, for example, and their high score stuff, you can't pause it. And I mean, obviously, unless the game requires you to go into your inventory or something like that. But if you're trying to do something in Zelda, you can't pause the game at all. Pausing the game just it makes it so much easier to split things, and there's no need to pause the game. Shit, I stepped right on it. Like in this game, I have no actual requirement to pause the game. I do it because I'll pause and I'll talk to people and stuff like that, but it's just a consistency strat at that point. Yeah, or let's say you're speed running and you're absorbing a bunch of damage and you're about to freaking die, but you can pause buffer, sacrifice a little bit of speed so that you don't get hit and die. It's balancing. I think it has a good purpose in speed running, for this game in particular. Each game's gonna be different, but like... Ah! Why was he there? Oh, I never reloaded the room. Yes, I did. I must have reloaded the room too fast. Scare the shit out of me.
Ow, my lucky face!
Nice shooting, Tsunami. Everyone reset at the beginning of the year. Yep, all the shats. We had global resetting of the shats. At the end of the year, we did the Shat Awards. Were you around for the Shatties? Where we gave awards for high scores and things like that. And then this year it's been reset. We're going to do it at the end of every year. Yeah, global wiping of the shats. The game hasn't changed though, Tsunami. The same way that you unlock things before is the way that you unlock them now. I think with some strategic rounds, you can pretty much unlock everything. Actually, I don't know. What would be the fastest way to unlock everything, I wonder? If you were to do speedrun. Oh, I killed 2. Means we're definitely not going to get a clock here. And then I took that blob out of order, so I lost coins. I can kill another one of the jumper freaks.
It's all in the head. Yeah, it's all in the ears.
If I kill another one of these, I'll get a coin, and that'll get me. The coin should be locked. Yeah. And that way I'll get another one at the end of the palace like I should. At least I'll have my money back to where it should be. Watching you with my dad. Seeds, you're watching with your dad. Cool. Which one of you grew up with a... I'm imagining a... I'm imagining you grew up with the NES and your dad is a very elderly gentleman, like in his 70s. But I could have it completely wrong. You could be, your dad may be the retro gamer in his 40s or 50s. The world may never know. What's up, McMonkey? So, McMonkey, we've been having some discussion this morning for NES Fest conversations. I basically said there may be some thoughts on different timing, venue, location, and stuff, but I'm not asking people for any... I'm not asking people for like, oh, where should we go? I wanted to highlight, because I think it's smart to highlight what exactly would be if we painted a perfect picture of a venue or a perfect picture of what NES Fest could be, where would that be? And I'm surprised at some of the things that I didn't really take into consideration that could make for a better location. Burrito Pirate says, my backyard. No, because I thought about that. I would love to do like a camping type thing, but it just doesn't work for the majority of the people that want to attend NES Fest. One of the things that people like the most, that I hear the most about, is having the event in a space where there's the event and your room where you're staying very close proximity. It gives it, Raspinall said it the best, it gives it that college dorm. You know, there's that feeling of being right there and everybody is like a community living thing, which is something that people really liked. Proximity to an airport and the ability to fly in is pretty high up on the list. Being connected to a convention, I don't know if anybody brought it up as something that they liked about the event. Some people stated that the idea of being connected to a convention didn't even matter at all. They didn't even care to go. R1 says, good luck. Thank you, R1. for the GL. Another one, McMonkey, is convenient parking, not in a parking garage. Which, thinking about it, man, taking the event slightly out of the city, not pairing it with a convention center and a smaller hotel, easier parking, less expensive rooms. Like, we may be able to make some really interesting adjustments there just by thinking about what makes for perfect Nest Fest, not saying how can we make Nest Fest the best because this is where we're doing it. Having the container already, if we're talking about what the best container is, doing it where we're doing it doesn't really even check a lot of the boxes, which was interesting. All right, so this is the coins going to Candle. We just finished 4. Okay. Now, there has been some conversations about things like having locals, McMonkey being local in Hartford, Joey being able to bring the TV back and forth, Joey bringing barbecue, making Hartford still a very good location. Being in a city that's walkable to restaurants and such is kind of nice for those traveling without a vehicle. That's another good point. Can we be somewhere close enough? Can we find a spot close enough if we're not connecting ourselves to the con and the convention center? Can we be enough on the edge where there are things that are walkable but doesn't require us to pay? I think I pay $80 for parking. Exactly, McMonkey. Still staying in Hartford, but just kind of moving a little bit. Joshua Turbo, what's going on, bud? You bet your sweet ass I am. What am I doing here? Hold on, I have to remember. Oh, yeah. I'm going over bomb drop. Yeah, I just got confirmation about my table at Midwest. So, Midwest, oh no, be a bomb, baby. Midwest is a go. Okay. I gotta stop dry fire in here. Gotta hate it when you keep spitting out the old dry fires. It's embarrassing. Have you ever been performing live and have uncontrollable dry fires in front of your friends? It is the... Oh, wait a second. Okay, good. Bumps. It is the worst. Turbo, that would be great. Yeah, I'm not sure what day we're doing it, but we are doing the brewery tour with lunch. We did it on Friday last year. Absolutely. I would love to get a group of us to go. There was 3 of us last time, but 6, 8, 10 people. I don't care. Let's go. That'd be amazing. But does anyone know what these Brazilian Nialers are used for? Ian, they're used for so much. I will say it's a lot of work to call hotels and get info about what would work. So we'll need to tighten the net on the area we're targeting. Absolutely. I think, McMonkey, we could have a call tonight about it. I think we need to talk as soon as possible. I stated a couple things in the chat, and my thoughts have been rolling nonstop about it. And I wanted to hear from some other people as well. But some things have changed. They are Brazilian. Oh, they're used to buy Brazilians. For sure. Having some stupid customer bother you. Romeo, I can't even. Someone across the channel a couple weeks ago. Hope you're having a good day. Jester, thank you so much for stopping by. I'm glad you're enjoying the YouTube channel. This is the live stream. This is where all of the things are figured out. This is where we route the games. This is where we do the challenges. We learn, whether it's through trial and error or practice or even diving into the emulation and looking at RAM values and figuring out how games work and what we can and cannot do. All of the practice and all of the attempts, everything is done here on the live stream. All right, we're going to switch. We should have, there's a good chance of getting a bomb drop. We've got the 4 spawns over there. Spawn top right, left, back up, 3 on the left. Guy, potential bomb drop. Oh, okay, so we will get, we're low. Oh, nice bomb drop. Let's say we've got a guaranteed bomb drop right here, which gave us a double, so that's even better. Well, it's not better. I mean, it would have been better if we hadn't have got that other bomb drop. Right, he needs to get off of our spot. Dinner plate. We'll come back for the meat later. Yeah, Ian, the channel points are for the redemptions. There should be a button that you press there that shows the redemptions and the different things that you can redeem with those channel points. Jester, if you have any questions about the live stream, please don't hesitate to ask. I like to say, the more you know. The more you know, the more fun you're going to have while you're here in the live stream. Or ask questions about the games. The more fun you're going to have while you're playing the games themselves. We learn a lot of really cool things on the channel, and I would say that's the main focus of the channel, is learning new things. And fart jokes. Fart jokes. Oh, did you name the channel points Brazilian Neolers? I just think it's funny to say I've got 100,000 Brazilian Neolers. I'm easily entertained. Yeah, I try not to have to learn to be good. I'd rather learn to make the game easier. This game here, though, is a suck fest. This game is total suck fest. Festival of suck. J-Guard has 571,000 Brazilian Neolers. This is a butt. That's funny, isn't it? I think it's funny. Learn to be good or your stupid face. Your face is Bessie McPhee. Kind of like you done. I gotta wait for this guy to get out of here. Spent all my money on Slack coin. Is there a real thing? Because Slack is like a platform, right? Like Discord, there's like also a thing called Slack. I wouldn't be surprised they've got some kind of, I don't know enough about it. Wouldn't be surprised though. I'm a retro gamer born in the 80s and grew up playing Atari and Nintendo. Just recently found your channel and I'm glad I did. Decisive Factor. Decisive Factor, thank you for the follow. Let me know if you have any questions. We get together every weekday morning for the most part. This year's been, I've been trying to develop a little bit more of a YouTube channel. So the channel is always focused on every weekday morning But for the past few months, I've been focusing on recording YouTube content on Wednesday mornings. I'm going to be bringing Wednesday back to the live stream as soon as I get more comfortable making the YouTube content and become a little bit better at it. Oh my gosh, free drops everywhere. There's a song called Slack by a band called Coin. There's a song called Slack. I feel like it should be my theme song where I dance. Just saying. Jeez. Look at the size of his fat clock. Ooh. A clock so big it needed 2 hands. Giggity. Get you something. So if we make you uncomfortable, you'll stream less. Sounds like a powerful tool. I don't know how I don't think you guys could make me stream less. Retro Gamer Rob, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're on the final attempt today of Zelda. We're still no hit going through level 2. Rygar air running video just stopped. Is it say air running on it? I changed the thumbnail of that. No one was clicking on my thumbnail where it was him running through the air. It said in air, and I changed it because the thumbnail was being shit. Yeah, wrong cart. Yeah. That's what it's supposed to. People are clicking on that more because it's the wrong. It is the wrong cart. Like so many. The whole thing talks about Rygar speed runs and how for a really long time, for the first 3 years I did any speed runs of Rygar, you had to play on a certain cart. Maybe it was only 2 years. But for years before that, there was a specific cart that you had to play on because there was a revision to that cart. Here's my cart. I had to buy this one off of eBay specifically for speedrunning Rygar, but now you don't even need to use that cart anymore. But it's weird, titling a video and thumbnail of a video has so much to do. And that's why I'm taking Wednesdays to try to learn YouTube better, because so much of that is affected by what you decide to title your video. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. All these free bloobs. I don't matter. It just started snowing. My gosh. A 1 rev and a 0 rev. Yeah, this one, Retro Gamer Rob, this one is a little bit different because it needed to be a 5 screw. It's gotta be, I don't even think it says rev 1 or 0 on it. It was a very specific release. There's these red bats in the game that you need to bounce on. There's a very specific release of the game that allowed you to do that. And the way the speed run was, if you wanted a good time, you needed to bounce on the bats.
Oh, I see. Running away.
So people like me, we'd go through and we'd hunt down the right carts on eBay and... I mean, you could use... you could just do emulation if you wanted to, but a lot of us nerds still like to play on the original consoles. Are you playing the Japanese version of Zelda? I am not, Harry. I am playing the North American release. I'm playing on a gold cart. Ah! My thumb got stuck on the D-pad a little bit. Watching this is giving me the fever to dust off my original copy of Zelda. Decisive factor. Do it. Don't threaten yourself with a good time. Worth it. Worth it. Even if it's just for I was only 1 rupee off and not having enough. Even if it's just to do a casual playthrough of it. Not everybody's into the, I don't do speed runs of this game, but this is a challenge run, trying to do it without taking damage or getting hit. And not everybody's into that, but just playing back through the old games. There's something about putting the physical cartridge in this console that if you grew up doing it, it's different. It hits different than playing on an emulator. One thing I wish people would do is realize that, though. I wish people would realize that it feels different for some of us. Because a lot of people are like, oh, why do you even need to play on the old? You don't need to play on the old hardware, but for some of us, it just feels right, and it doesn't feel right to play it on an emulator. And it's okay. Same thing with people saying, oh, speedrunning is stupid. Or doing challenges like no damage challenge is stupid. It's like, well, it may be stupid to you, but it's not for me. Or they say something like, oh, these speedrunners don't know how to play the games. The right way to play it's like the way the developers intended it. Tell you what, for me, this game, and for people that speedrun, maybe not just this game, but games in general, we do the extra. We do the speed run. We do the no damage challenge. We do those things because we have already done the other. And we're looking to enjoy it more. We're looking to add to that. It's like saying you should only play one sport. Well, if you like sports, maybe you want to play multiple sports. I like these old games, and to get as much out of them as I can, I like to play them in as many different ways as I can. Mm-hmm. All right, Arrow Race, let's go. Nah, he turned down. I win this one. I won. I'd say a lot of speedrunners know the games very in depth and go beyond to beat them quickly. For sure. And it's just, I guess the question that I have for people that light up comment sections saying speedrunning is the wrong way to play the game and I don't have any respect for speedrunners. Like, these comments just seem odd to me because how somebody else plays a game shouldn't affect you at all. And then also, if I got a shield, block the shit. Sorry, I'm not mad. Also, if someone has gone to the point to doing speed runs or no damage challenges, things like that, I think it's bold to think that they didn't do the casual playthrough already and be already beyond that, Anyways, doesn't matter. Hey guys, I like the no damage challenges for a large number of reasons. I'm not tied to a clock. I can sit here and talk to people for a little bit. Speedrunning, I've kind of gotten away from it because you're tied to that clock. You can't pause. You can't interact with chat. As a live streamer, I feel like this is really the fun part for me. Also, speedrunning, this is the fastest way. So this is the way that you have to play it. Whereas I get to play this however I want. As long as I don't get hit, I can come up with my own way, my own routes, and my own way of dealing with things. Oh, I got you, Harry. Yeah, I do have a Famicom, but I don't have the Zelda part for the Famicom. Right, so now there's no wrong way to play a video game. I do still have the record, Ronjo and Jaws, but just recently I got a message from Space Colonizer, who I believe is in second place, saying that he's looking to de-rust Jaws, meaning he's looking to come back and maybe lower that record. That's one of the things that I don't do. It's my little unwritten rule for speedrunning. I've never broken my own record. I've never lowered my own record. Once I get a record in a speed run, that record sits there. I had to leave. That record sits there until it's... Whoa! That guy popped up on the side. Sits there until someone else beats it. Then I'll come back. So I've been kind of waiting on the edge of my seat to play Jaws again. It's going to be a hard record to beat. We're only a few seconds from the task. There's not a whole lot of room to be lowering that record. That's like the whole cheating on SE games. My single player game, it doesn't affect you anyways. If I want to cheat, it only affects me, so leave me alone. Absolutely, absolutely. Well, then in that case, there is no cheating. There is no cheating. The only time they would be cheating is if you're claiming to have done something that has rules. Right? Did you see the Mega Man 2 glitch? Yeah, I haven't got a chance to watch Carl's newest video. Because this is fun. This is a fun thing to do. Ready? Cheat. Cheating is a violation of agreed upon rules. The act dishonestly or unfairly in order to gain an advantage, especially in a game or examination. Okay. So if we think about it in that way, the only way to cheat is to be dishonest, meaning you're saying, I'm not doing the thing that you're doing, right? So it's like, let's say if someone says, oh, it's cheating to use screen scrolling in Zelda. I would say, I'm not using screen scrolling, and then I do. That would be cheating. It's being dishonest. Or unfair. Unfair means that you're being unfair. To be unfair has to be against something. If Decisive Factor is playing this game and I'm playing the game and we're seeing who can do it the fastest, and I'm doing something that makes it easier for me and not him, then it's unfair because it's different from what he's doing. We're using different rules. Then I'm cheating. But in order to cheat, you have to have those. A relationship is in violation of agreed upon rules. So if you're playing a video game in your house, in your 3-day dirty underwear on your own couch, there's no rules. You didn't sign up for anything. You cannot cheat. Now, if you want to use a different word for it, fine. But if you're using the word cheating in that scenario, you're wrong. By definition, you're incorrect. That person is not cheating. Speaking of cheating, I'm going to use a glitch to open that door. But I only use the glitch to show you guys that you can just go in and out of Palace 1 to open the first door. I think it's fun. I'm going to, because I don't want to be called a cheater, I'm going to collect an extra key. The key that I would have used to open that door. And I'll carry an extra key for the rest of the run. And I'll end with the extra key. I'll even make the sound effect. Are you ready? And Did it. I always found Jaws was hard, but I watched one of your videos where you beat it in 3 minutes. Yeah, Decisive Factor. I could show you as well some things about Jaws that I didn't know growing up. The reason why Jaws was very difficult for me growing up was a misunderstanding. Unless you're doing content that YouTube won't monetize, I can't watch someone popular with such huge ads in the middle of a video. I don't understand, Burrito Pirate. Unless you're doing content that YouTube won't monetize, I can't watch someone popular with such huge ads in the middle of the video. I have a different outlook on ads myself, and maybe it's because I am a content creator that makes a living off of a lot of that off of ads. I have no problem with ads. And when I watch stuff, I have no problem with watching ads or skipping them or whatever. Like, I don't get upset that the person has advertisements on their stuff, because I realize that's how they're trying to make money. Oh, I understand that. But I'll say this. You wouldn't have the content that you have on YouTube if people couldn't make money doing it. I personally could not have beaten 50 games on the NES without taking damage. I could not have done that unless I was in a way to financially support myself by doing it, because then I wouldn't have been able to devote the time to it to make those things happen, because I would have had to take that time and put it towards, my career was in machining. I was a machinist for 10 years. I spent 8-10 hours a day machining steel. That's how I made my money. I couldn't do this and that. So YouTube would not have the content it has if it was just people doing it for fun in their spare time. I want people to make that content, and they should get paid for their time. Yeah. You can make money without ruining your video with an ad. How, Burrito Pirate, how do you do that? YouTube and Twitch provide money. Yeah, but you may not be familiar with the amount of money YouTube and Twitch provide. Okay, now, Burrito Pirate, we can agree on that. There's a difference between making money and being greedy. 100%. Completely agree. Needed an ad. Then he started, so now I don't want. Never needed an ad. Because he wasn't doing it full time, and then he started doing it full time and needed to make money from it. Not saying that there isn't that line that we talked about there's a line between making money and then making as much money as you possibly can. I'll never disagree with that. Never. I feel like I worry a lot about that balance, to be honest with you. Obviously, more money would be great, but I've thought about more viewers, more subscribers, things like that. I wouldn't have I know all of you in the chat. I've had personal conversations and relationships with most of the people that stick around this stream long enough. If this stream was bigger, I would make more money, but I wouldn't have the community that we have, and I wouldn't want that. I specifically have different forms of revenue, different avenues of revenue, so that I don't have to try to suck as much out of one as I can. Decisive Factor. See, and that's very nice. For some people, and I don't think Burrito Pirate is is coming at this in the way that it's all evil and stuff. I think it could be, you could misread what he's saying. But for some people, advertisement seems like or ads on a channel seems like a great thing, because it's a way for them to provide money for the person without having to pay for it. So for example, let's say you wanted to support a creator, but you couldn't dish out the X amount of money per month, but you have no problem sitting through a 2-minute ad, and every time an ad comes up, and you can actually support creators more by watching the ads on their channels oftentimes than you can by doing a monthly subscription. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Burrito Pirate. I'm not taking it that way. I'm not taking it that way. And that, yeah, but and I would agree with you. I think the point that you're getting at is you are more speaking towards that line where isn't enough at some point in time, where you see people that are just trying to get every ounce of money out of things as they can. And yeah, I can see that. I have a thing that I put up on my Twitch channel. I have a replay stream on Twitch. The replay stream is meant for ad revenue. It's just what it's there for. It's meant, well, it serves two functions. It is there for you guys if you're bored at 2 a.m. and you want to flip on the replay stream because you can't sleep, and it's going to be playing us when we were learning Street Fighter 2010 or something. It's got 7 years of replay to go through. You may find out when we made Master Clean. You never know what you're going to see there. So there's a value in that. And there's also a value as a creator myself, that I'll sit here and stream for 5 hours, and that stream will only be watched one time. The replay stream gives that stream a chance to be seen by more people. But also, I run the shit out of ads over there because there's a handful of you guys that lurk in the replay stream just to help drum up some revenue for this live stream. That way I don't feel like I need to always be pushing you guys to support. I say it very little because I don't like to, but the replay stream is there for that. I'm upfront about it. You don't have to go to the replay stream at all. And I'm not, but if you are someone that's like, I really like what he does there, I wish there was a way that I could support that without having to dig into my wallet, go to the replay stream. It doesn't cost you anything. Just leave a browser tab open. But if people stop making high quality YouTube videos, that could be. I don't know if we'll ever know the answer to that one, Burrito Pirate. I don't think it'll ever happen. Yeah, exactly. Your next comment, exactly. You were playing Contra with 8-Bit Stream on the replay stream this morning. Yeah, we used to have a segment called Slack at Night where 8-Bit Steve and I would do co-op playthroughs of games in the evenings. It didn't really work out because my internet sucks so bad. The lag and the delay is terrible. They're trying to outrich each other. It's not wrong. I have no desire to make more money. The desire that I have is to create more time to do the things that I want to do. And I mean, end of statement. I want to create more time to do the things that I love to do, the things that make me happy. Some of those things are spending time with my family, spending time with my kids, taking them hiking, things like that. In order to create that time, I need to create the money that provides for that time. I also love hanging out with you weirdos on the internet playing Nintendo. And in order to have that time and the other time, I I can't very well make money taking my kids hiking, but I can make money doing this, which is fucking amazing. Hard K. Well-deserved hard K. And it's the perfect size. Yeah, it's always active, but it's not so active. Yeah, it's not just a bunch of emotes flying by. 1, 2, and 3. And I do miss chat. I can't follow it all, so it's about as big and as active as the chat as I can keep up with. No. Your husband takes that honor. Sassy. Your husband takes the honor. He was the first one to mount the peen successfully. Wow. Said that live on the internet. Yeah, he was. He was. Isn't it weird? Without context, Sassy, no one else in here knows what we're talking about. I've never been so proud. All right, I have to give context. We've got a Minecraft server and a bunch of us hang out. Like I said, it's all, this community is so important to me. We hang out on the Minecraft server in the evenings sometimes. It's there if you guys want to play Minecraft. Go to the Discord, ask around, we'll get you into the Minecraft server. It's just a bunch of us weirdos playing a kid's game. But there's no kids that really play the game. It's just a bunch of us adults playing a kid's game. Anyways, so we built a solid straight tower in Minecraft, and the whole objective last night was to fly and land on top of it. And if someone landed on top of it, the objective of the other people was to knock them off and then land on top of it. We called it the peen. Peen, and you tried to mount on top of the peen because we're children and we have infantile brains that think that's funny. And we spent a couple hours doing that. And it was really fun. I'm only here because someone gave me a gift sub, so now I'm stuck. We got you, Burrito Pirate. We got you. Take that. All right, I got to pay attention here and stop talking. I don't want to move yet, but it's a good time to move. Not really. Not that guy would... Get him. Nice. Got him. Very nice. I don't think we think it's funny. We know.
That's not a knife. That's a knife.
All your strength come no further. For
that kind of shit's the best. Archimedes. Strange little one, what's going on? Welcome. Hey, we've got our second run of the day to the Master Sword. I know they call it the Magic Sword. They're stupid. It's the Master Sword. The streams made me genuinely hate buckets because they're so stupid. Most like, I know, me too, right? My nerves would be shot attempting a no-hit run. Decisive factor. It is helpful the more you do it. The more you do, especially in a certain game, it starts to numb that. I have been attempting this playthrough of Zelda on and off for 3 years now. I think I have 5 playthroughs of the game where I only get hit once. This game is the shittiest thing ever. Stop it, enemies. Oh no, I'm in a bad spot. Okay, we're good. Got him. It cuts down on the nerves a little bit. Meeting got canceled. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. So I ate burritos for 3 days straight. Remember those burritos I was talking about on Monday? Nobody was eating the leftovers. I don't know, because I'm doing a terrible job raising humans, I guess. Nobody was eating the leftovers, so I have pounded as big of a burrito as I can make for 3 days in a row. Nothing wrong with that. No, except for no onions. Except for no onions. None of them had, because that is on me. Because I'm sure I could have went to the store or asked my wife to get an onion at the store. That's on me, and I'm going to have to live with that decision. Mistakes have been made. I see nothing wrong with eating burritos every day. Well, except for I've been putting this new spicy sauce on there. It's a triple hot sauce from somewhere. It's a generic brand. No, it's not a generic brand. It's what's the hot sauce? I'm going to say this, and I know exactly the response I'm going to get. It comes in the little bottles, the little glass bottles with the plastic cap, but not like, they're a little bit smaller. Not Tabasco. Tabasco's got the really small cap. This has got a normal size cap. It's not Frank's. It's not Louisiana. The smaller bottles. You know how you get hot sauces anymore? They really have all started to come in the same size glass bottles. A lot of them have. They're they're an inch around or an inch and a quarter around, and they're a glass bottle. These ones are those, but they're shorter. But they don't get smaller at the top. Ketchup, doof. That's it. None of those, Raspinol. It's a different one. And they're in the store, and there's a series of them, and they're all chili sauces. They're all chili sauces. It's not Tapatio. It's not the right bottle. That's a bigger bottle. That's round bottle. This bottle is, that big around. It's like that, not like this. It's like this, only it's, a little taller. Crystal meth, close. I got to figure it out now. I don't have to, but. It's not Tabasco. That's the smaller. Not the one with a little wooden thing. Louisiana's the wrong shape. And maybe it's a little bit more local than I thought it was. It's the exact same shape of like the Hot Ones hot sauce bottles. This must be a little bit more local than I thought. Huh. I would have said that you could get this anywhere, but I'm guessing I am way off because I don't see it in that very broad search.
Maybe Melinda's?
Not
I thought of that
Melinda's.
all by myself.
Not Melinda's. Oh, here it is. I've got it here. It's loading. Well, that's not going to load. It's, and it's too small. Oh, what's it? I can't pronounce it. It's El Yucateque. El Yucateque. Right? Am I saying it right? It's this. It's this one right here. That one in the middle. Chili habanero. And they comes in all sorts of different ones. It's a little bit smaller than like the Tapatio, like I said. I think I described it pretty well. I just think you guys were being stupid. Why? Oh, man, I don't know where I am. I just got Master Sword. I'm on the way to 8. Really? Hot damn, I'm on the way to... I'm in 8. This is a good run. Oh, he's by the door. Secret Aardvark is really good. I gotta get all the right ingredients. If I'm gonna Bull Daiquirito, I'm gonna do Bull Daiquirito. I'm gonna do Bull Daiquirito itself. You get Yucateco, is that what it is? Yeah, Yucateco at legit places. I've always had that. That hot sauce has been around since I was a kid. Strange little one. So what Weevil of Doom does is he takes, okay, we're doing bat bottom. Yeah, bat bottom, blob top. That's what we want. Always bat bottom. Weevil of Doom takes the Buldak and makes a burrito, Bull Daiquirito. And it's buldak and some thinly sliced cabbage and some onions and some other things, and he makes a burrito out of them. My mouth. Thank you. Like I needed that. Like it needed to get any more wet in here. Come on, man. Just get out of my way. Be patient. Glorious. We need to have a that glorious from do exclamation point crunch. Is it crunch? I think it was Captain Crunch was the guy. The viewer. No takers? Yeah. So, I need to take part of his intro that says glorious, and anytime someone writes the word glorious in the chat, it just says glorious. What do you think? That's fun. Let's do that after that. I'm just going to write it down here. Do a glorious thing, all caps, with an S. Do glorious things. Got it. Ooh, I'll take the blue. Oh, no. No. Yeah. Focus me. Ah! What a dick.
dinner.
Come on, Tina. All right. Let's go. All right, we got one down. Time for the major. Stressful watching now. This is where the stress hits. Time for major asshole. Let's go. I gotta get out of here. Nice move! Yes, let's go! All right, I'm just gonna hunker down. Focus. I haven't been in this situation in a while. Just gonna talk myself through it. We're going to 5. We'll go middle. Just going to 5. Is there a reason to collect hearts? Dan, there is a reason to collect 12 hearts. In order to get the Master Sword, you have to collect 12 hearts. Other than that, I only collect them out of habit. So, other than the first 12, there's no reason. Freaking bloobs everywhere.
Tina, you fat lard, come get some dinner.
Come get some dinner, Tina. We call these enemies Tina Turners. There's their orange counterparts, Timmy Turners. These are Tinas. I need 100 coins for that meat. So I gotta kill as much extra as I can.
It's all in the head. It's all
Missed it. From the hip. We should be good to get 20 or 19 more coins, but it's going to be close. We should be fine.
We can't stop here. This is bad country.
Back country. There we go. All right, half a tile step. Get the key. $101. We should get another 5 before the end, which will make up for the arrows that we have to shoot. But we should definitely have locked in at least one more 5, and we shouldn't have to shoot 5 arrows, so we should be fine. There's the 5. And we don't even have to kill these guys. We've got our 103. Got it a little closer than we'd like to, but... That guy's close. We're good.
Who approaches the bridge of death must answer me these questions 3.
All right, coming up on the Room of Suck. Go back to Arby's. Arby's has got the meat. What's up, Dream? What's up, girl? What's up, Cheese? We've got a good run here, guys, so I'm a little bit, like, freaking nervous and scared and excited all at once. Not every day that we get a run past 8, so I'm just trying to let all of the years of practice just kind of sit there and tell me what to do. What's up, Booter? All right, come on.
We can't stop here. This is bad country.
I'm too far. I'm nervous. I can't tap the button enough. Or little enough. There it is. We're good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the room of suck. Be the game. Know the game. You. Nice frickin' room. I gritted that like, and he didn't get pushed away. The words of Terminator. Chill out, dickwad. That Romeo, that's the comment I read. That's great. We gotta be patient here. This room is really terrible, so we're just going to be patient. Got one. I think we need to get 3 orange before we move on. Getting bad movement out of the likes. There we go. We will Doom and Booter. Thanks for the gift subs, guys. All right, so now we're good. So we're gonna go over, tap down, 1, 2, 3. Too early. I need to go over, tap up, down, 1, 2, 3. The slight up is what gets the timing.
I'll bite your legs off!
All right, don't mess it up. My heart is thumping. Sometimes there's a guy there. It's all right. I haven't been this far in the game in a while. I'm way too nervous. Way too nervous. It's all right. I know all of the things I'm supposed to do. I just need to do them all. I don't know if I've ever been stuck here. I'm overthinking everything. Fine. It's fine. Abrabat Dabra. Bloobs. Dirty banana. One, two, three. Take the extra bat. Nice. One more. Yeah. Bubbles. One more. Don't get bananaed, I know, right? At this point, it is what it is. I'm just running all off of feels. All off of feels. And I feel like this guy would like me to throw my meat on his face. Huh, right. Okay, I gotta get my boomerang out because he's posted there. I can hit him. Got him. Nice. Okay. Let him throw. And I don't care how long I have to wait. Oh, that felt too close. He will go to the left. Nice. Okay, good. We're good. One. That was risky. I can't, McMonkey, I'm not in the mood to think.
This game is The Legend of Zelda.
I'm in the mood to just... instinctively play at this point. I've got a couple more rooms of Gurias. Couple more rooms of Gurias.
For me?
One, two. Got an extra one. Nice. One. Fine. I don't even have to get one this time. This one's normally closer. All right, they're all dead. I think this is only 4. I got to reset one more time. I guess I could have went up and around, but this is just to be safe. Look to the left, react.
What? Is the airspeed velocity
One
of
more.
an unnamed swallow?
I thought I killed you yesterday, grumbled Albie quite racistly.
No, Albie, you didn't kill me with your dragon flames. I crawled to safety. But you did leave me very badly disfigured.
Laughed the boy. I think it's because I'm so racist. Get your hand off my tail, you'll make it dirty.
It's acceptable. We leave this blue Octorok here to tell the tale of what happened here. You tell tales. Tell tales. We have to wait for good balls. Those were not good balls. Not good. I need to stop looking at chat.
Yeah!
To be fair.
Keeping this dream going.
Oh, it's a different spawn. Was not ready for that. To be fair, I can't even. I want to do the to be fair. Everything's so nervous here. I can't do it. I can't say to be fair. I'm just too nervous. Not a PB yet. We got hit here one time. Now it's a PB. I am just nervous. All right. It's okay, me. Everything will be fine. All right, let's hamstring. Let's go. Got it. Got it. Follow it. There's one. Got him. Okay. Perfect bats. Perfect bats. All right, 2 Petras left. Nope, leaving. I normally straighten him out too. Yeah, he's not leaving me alone. I've never had to reset this room this many times, so hopefully it doesn't mess anything up. We still have a couple rooms that can ruin the run. There's still a couple out there. He's not normally sitting right there. He can be, but it's just not normal. From the hip. We missed. All right, so this room can take it. We got to have good bubbles. That is a shit. That is a shit bubble right there. Okay, all right. Hands don't work anymore. This is that point in the run where hands don't. I have to start reminding myself what buttons do what. Okay. This room sucks coming up. So, I look to the left, kill him to the left. Look down, kill him down. Okay. I just have to do it. I just have to do it. Go! Alright, alright. We got the last Petra. Let's do it. Do it. I don't know what the hell I was thinking there. Okay. I have to have my hands working right. It's frickin' Ganon. Just do it right. Do it right. What's up, pig demon? Don't walk into the fire. Oh. Release the dub! Holy shit!
Hell yeah.
It's over.
It's over.
Oh my god, it's over. Oh, I'm so nervous. It's freaking over! Zelda's done! Oh my god! Oh my gosh! That was so hard! That was so freaking hard! That was so hard. Out of everything, that is the hardest challenge I have ever done. No more Zelda. It is over. This game has had my number for 3 freaking years. I don't even know what to think right now. Holy cow. I've thought of this moment. I've thought of this moment for years now. And I've always thought of like, what would it be? Like, what's it gonna be like? This is not what I expected.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
Oh my god, and it's over. Oh, we're gonna have so many beers. I'm going to drink all of the beers. Oh!
How long? Oh, shit, 10 minutes. It'll be over in 2 minutes. Get on it.
That was so hard. That was hard. Oh my god, it's done. It is done. Ladies and gentlemen, that is The Legend of Zelda beaten without taking a hit, without taking any damage, without using glitches.
Now for the second quest.
No. We get to watch it. Oh, what were we talking about? Oh, what were we talking about? Let's give some thanks to some GGs here. It is over. Where are we at?
The long
thanks,
national
Archimedes,
nightmare is finally
Dakota,
over. Drink all of the beer, you
Raspinol,
freak.
Bootershank, thank you so much. Fluffy Ponies, Sandman, Moslick, Crime Dog, Chatto, Dakota, 300 Duke, Cheese Pops. Cheese Pops came in that run and I couldn't even focus.
Let us celebrate with the song of our people.
You got him!
Shut up,
Whoa!
Brian.
Suck my creep ass, you forking creeps.
We love Doom, no more Z1. Thanks, Sestrin. Scary. Strange Little One. Buzz Thunder, it's Ben Hose! Buzz, oh shit, it's done! Oh, it is done. Who was it? It was Peenberg.
12 subs for the 12th of March.
I don't remember who it was. I think it was Peenberg, because the last good run
now
was,
do second quest.
Was Dongtown.
That's a lot of nuts!
Oh my gosh, Decisive Factor, you showed up at the right day. Holy cow. Thanks, Sarpempa, Gary Asher. Guys, I can't scroll back up far enough. The chat's moving too fast. Sassy,
Let's
Courtney. Yeah, our nightmare is over. Oh, thanks, Ugly Owl. Die Hacks. Blitzben Zero. I don't know if I've gone through all these or not. HG Flex, thank you.
Just got 500 bits and I should get 500 more.
Gary Asher, you were here. You were here for a lot of it.
So many beers.
Tsunami, thank you. Daggy
11
Man,
gift subs,
Prime Dog.
300 bits, and 26 bits for 11
Justin
March
King, what's
26th,
going on?
the day you completed
just
Zelda 1
finished,
flawlessly. A most moist victory.
Our flawless playthrough of the original Legend of Zelda. You were more nervous watching that than any of the other ones. I didn't do a good job of keeping it together. I know that. Oh, hey, Crime Dog,
Congrats
thank you
on
for the
finally finishing
$25
Z1.
donation.
Correction, 12 subs for the 12th of March.
Thanks, Silverhawk, Polygon,
So
Fire Broth.
We are all leaving slime trails after this feat. Boobs poot. Thank you,
All right, ladies and
Peenberg
gentlemen, thank you
Crash.
for all the GGs. I am going to, skip ahead a little bit. I can't read them all. Also for the gift subs, Stary with 10 gift subs, Gary Asher with 100 bits, Sandman with 10 gift subs, 100 bits, Silverhawk, and a gift
First
sub
king
from
of Peen to
Silverhawk.
finally dominating Z1.
326
So
bits
fucking
for
proud of
Silverhawk.
you. We are all
Courtney with
leaving
500
slime
bits.
trails
Chad,
after this feat.
Shadowed with
Boobs
1,000
poot.
bits. Sassy with 10 gift subs. You guys. Look at Batman. Renegade with 10,000 bits. Holy shit. Wow, Renegade. Thank you so much for the 10,000. It's been a long time coming. Guys, it has been a long time. Chaser with 10,000 bits. Holy cow. The long nightmare is finally over. Drink all the beers. I am gonna have at least 2. McMonkey with 4,000 bits. Are you not entertained? And 10 gift subs from Weeblo of Doom. 10 gift subs from Silverhawk. What a day.
Here's 50
I will
bucks.
say,
Now I cancel my sub.
and Lacuna
See you around
Coil
Slack.
with 5,000 bits. No freaking way. Lacuna Matata, thank you so much. You like this game. Oh, it's over now, though, Lacuna Matata. I'm going to have to put it away. I'm going to put it into a vault and never touch it ever again. Oh, press start. It was Peenberg. For 3 years, we've wondered who it was going to be. Peenberg, Butt City. Secretly, I was hoping it was Dongtown. I've been secretly hoping for Dongtown for years. I never would have thought it was Peenberg. Oh, I still haven't got... Guys, I was all emotional and half crying at the end of that thing. What a loser. Oh, my God.
3 years and 2 consoles later and Peenberg finally did it.
2 consoles, 3 carts. Yeah. Time for Mega Man 3. Can we preview your last 2 stages of that run? I don't know what I don't remember any of it. I don't remember Palace 9. It's over. Every once in a while, it just clicks. I don't have to play this game anymore. I can do whatever I want now. This is the first thing I saw you going for 3 years ago. It's finally done. This was by far the hardest game. By far the hardest game. I need to get a beer. William 5 million, it is over. Out of all of the games that I've done, out of the Ninja Gaiden trilogy, the Castlevania trilogy, out of Ghosts and Goblins and Silver Surfer, all these games, nothing matched up to this. And it wasn't just the game, it was everything. It was the way the game, the length of it mixed with the strategies, the location of the strategies, how often the game can be ripped in many different ways, and then the amount of time I played, and then taking time off and de-rusting and having good runs, but then it's just all of that shit culminated into something. I said it, I may have even said it, I know I said it today, but I may have even said it in this playthrough. This game owned me. I couldn't get it out of my head. now go to play something just for fun. It'll be fun to play something like Shatterhand, because in comparison, they're not on the same level. I need a beer. I'm gonna beer, and then it's tradition.
Good work,
We're watching this back.
Was this harder than Zelda 2?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So Diehacks, one of the reasons why I would put this up higher than Zelda 2, there was less that we could remove. We couldn't, in Zelda 2, we could remove so much of the difficulty in the RNG just by knowing the game well. Also, I played Zelda 2 since I was a kid. I was good at that game. I was not good at this game. I had to learn to get good. There was some really close calls in this run too. RG3, I have not done a YouTube video explaining the flute. I would love it if someone would suggest that in the YouTube comments, because I could explain what the flute does to the Petras, but I could explain what the flute does to all of the enemies, like all of the uses of the flute. I need to, I'm stopping right now. And there you shall stay. I'm getting a glass, and I'm pouring a beer, and we're watching this. I'll be right back.
That's how I try to affect that.
Again, thank you everybody for everything. I want to make sure that I don't forget to say thank you, because this has been a wild ride, and it wouldn't have happened without you guys. All right, be right back.
He died. I was definitely not close enough.
Free. Free. Did I die? All right, not as free as I thought it was. I must have stopped too early. Clip it! You doofus. It's not hard. Not, guys, I said it. Stupid pause music. Shut up. I said it yesterday. That is called the jackhammer.
Toilets are gross. They're also good, because if we didn't have them, we'd be just shitting on the floor, which is also gross, but bad. You see what I'm saying? Like, it all makes sense once you realize what we're going through. So just calling the boobs gross doesn't make them bad. The more you know. You can know exactly, and I'm just gonna go through this fight now, hopefully and not die.
It's just, I just don't know how you could ever be consistent with that. Whoa! That's 3 guys right there. Did you see that one?
Don't want to. It's so hard. Like, I have an extreme...
Show it in their face! Let them see the skill! Full-length skill! All of it at once! Don't hold back! Keep going! Dang it, I missed it there at the end. That wasn't it either. I still missed it! Saving time!
Frosted feet! Get frickin' defeat! Frosted feet! What's it mean? The freight perfect!
I still didn't get it!
Freight! No! Let go! Too early.
First try! Oh, just...
What's up? Oh, this is going right down the tubes. Good job, honey. You messed me up.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm supposed to start a fire for you. Guys, I may have to start a fire in a minute. Music jams. I love it. We chose a stage other than the grape song. I know. I know. He hasn't moved. So, all right. So this may work. Wow! Look at that! Look what I've got that guy doing. So, I wonder what's causing that guy to walk backwards. He's probably going to walk forwards now because he's the last guy. I wonder if he'll walk all the way off the screen. Let's wait. It's fun. So if the...
That was a good cape analysis. Reset. Check match.
Yes! That's exactly what I need right there. The only thing that I could do that would be better is be able to control those snakes. Oh, that's good. J-Mole, that works out so good. Because those guys are really the only thing I'm... Okay, we're back! I'm starting to get feeling in my fingers again. Okay, I am back. Ah. Yeah. Keyboard Cowboy, thank you for the 1986. Oh, for the year it came out. 1986 bits. I'm you guys know I've said it a bunch of times and it's weird. I may not be the only one, but I am I'm a big fan of a couple beers on an empty stomach. It's gonna be good. All right, so that's level 9, 8. What is this? Level 4. Here's level 1. Bert paying his respects. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? Yeah! Shut up, Wookie. All right, so the first run. Oh, I don't have this up where everyone can see it. Hold on. The first run, there's a reset. It wasn't the first run of the day, was it? We just go back and see what character I loaded in. Up. Hate it. Great Designs, you missed the beginning conversation. Where's the Wookiee? There you are. Hi. How are you? Oh, no, you didn't, because you said Pittsburgh. Didn't you say Pittsburgh? All right, what am I talking about? Butt City. No, this is Butt City, yes, so this wasn't it. Really? Yeah, so Butt City rates then because and a little. Butt City goes all the way to Chompy, right? No, Death Funnel. Band point to do it. Isn't it Bat Top Blob Bottom? Yeah, so this is the Death Funnel rip. Everything happens so fast. Yeah. Okay, here we are.
Yeah, it requires that. The
This
thing
is
that I don't
by
like
far
is
gonna
it's
be
hard enough to get
the
there
best
with the Master
victory
Sword
beer
with all of the blue
in the
button-ups.
world.
I'm gonna end up resetting.
Oh my god! Oh. Come on!
I want to see if I was. I want to see if shot this guy through. Maybe go.
I forgot about Z1's intro. I explained this. I did so well here. I just want to get the run started, me. Shut up.
But I could have come in that scenario.
This game is
I
The
think
Legend of Zelda.
Something doesn't bother.
Yeah, see, this was Dongtown, so this is the one right before.
Your dad in Stardew Valley is so proud of you, even though he missed it because he was smoking crack.
Who smokes the crack?
I bet all the whoopee last night helped. The real thanks goes to Shelbo.
She already congratulated me.
That's a load of shit right there.
I bet all the whoopee last night
Very proud of you. Yeah,
The
Shadow,
real thanks
yeah, but
goes
he's
to
down by the
Shelbo.
river smoking crack. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen. It is finally over.
Fill in the blank.
Cheers.
I haven't been this happy
to
for
the no
someone
damage
on the
run.
internet since underscore.
Since you don't know when.
Well, so Game Breaker, pause buffering in Yellow Devil's a different thing.
That
Pause
help
buffering
me
in
fill
Yellow
in the
Devil
blank.
allows
I haven't
your
been this happy for someone on the
attack
internet
to do
since
multiple
underscore.
damage. We talked a little bit about this yesterday. That's more of an actual glitch. Not yesterday, the day before. Where this isn't a glitch, you're just pausing the game and unpausing the game. But you're using it in a way.
I fucked up the splitting the G pretty terrible there. I wasn't even close. Oh. Oh. There's more beer in there. I'll be right back.
Yeah. And what I'm going for, I towards, I would rather.
Oh, yay!
Avoid it, but if I can avoid doing something in a run that
Did you sally it or killed it? I killed it.
In the comments of a YouTube video to say, oh, look what he did to the boss in 8. He made him.
I didn't know I was going to do that until I started drinking it.
Doing, slow motion. He was.
Ah.
I want to give people who
More beer.
need fuel.
We'll do the second pour there.
Ammunition for those kind of comments.
Ah. Yep, Trucker Hat, it is over.
If I can
I want to hear the conversations I had here, though.
On the internet, I'm going to. It hurts my feelings.
Dude, Janus. You never know what name I'm going to have.
No matter what, it still sucks, right?
Oh my gosh.
Sucks to wake up to a bunch of comments on something that you spent a lot of hard time trying to do, and then people take giant birds on it. It's no fun. So if I can do it in a way to make
Sucks,
it,
I missed it. I'll have to watch it here soon. It's right here. It's a tradition, Trucker Hat. Once we finish the run, we watch it together and I drink. This seat is Cloud 9. This is where I get to. This is where all of my hard work comes to be here.
You know what I mean? This is flawlessness, not pretty goodness. Yeah, you got it.
Exactly, McMonkey. I actually want to listen. Nah. Oh, domed.
I think as far as it goes,
this is the best day you've had all year. Me too, Romeo. Me too.
Like categories or speed running or whatever.
Didn't you demo the pause strat? It was the one before. I didn't demo the pause strat. I was just talking about it.
And to be honest, it makes sense.
Who dinged my phone?
Running to allow it. because in speedrunning, it makes you go slower. So anything that is not all positive, you know what I mean? Anything like that that's not, well, hey, they're gonna use it sparingly anyways. So I think it's fine. Did I get a clock? Clock. Oh, yes. Oh, I mess up the second clock, though. Will not accept a deathless run. They're flawless if you abuse pause buffering. Oh, yeah? Well, I mean, I know that if you look at games like, like Twin Galaxy, for example, and their high score stuff, you can't pause it. And I mean, obviously, unless the game requires you to go into your inventory or something like that. But if you're trying to do something in Zelda, you can't pause the game at all. Pausing the game just is... Had a lot of close calls. I'm curious because I don't remember much of this run. There's no need to pause the game. Shit, I stepped right on it. Like in this game, I have no actual requirement to pause the game. Over. It's over. I do it because I'll pause and I'll talk to people and stuff like that, but it's just a consistency. I messed up the Ganon fight. I forgot what buttons to press. Say you're speed running and you're absorbing a bunch of damage and you're about to freaking die, but you can pause buffer, sacrifice a little bit of speed so that you don't get hit and die. It's balancing. I think it has a good purpose in speed running, for this game in particular. Each game's gonna be different, but like, yeah, the Petra was. I was freaking out. Huh. That guy. Why was he there? Oh, I never reloaded the room. Yes, I did. I must have reloaded the room too fast. Yeah, I did. Scare the shit out of me. Lacuna Matata, you said it's because I don't pick up the compass? I'll do better this time, I promise. Why wouldn't it be? Everyone reset at the beginning of the year. Why wouldn't it be the perfect split? We had global. Today's just the day. Today's just a day. At the end of the year, the Shad Awards. Were you around for the Shaddies? What a fantastic day. Where we gave awards for high scores and things like that. We talked about hot sauce, and then I bring up the website and show the hot sauce. Oh my gosh. Yeah, global wiping of the shats. You don't like it? So you have a different beer. Diax? The game hasn't changed, though, Tsunami. The same way that you unlock things before is the way that you unlock them now. Commander. I think with some strategic rounds, you can pretty much unlock everything. Actually, I don't know. What would be the fastest way to unlock everything? It would be in the list of commands. I got to take that out. Slack, explain the bomb damage.
I am the Clit Commander.
Jagar, I think you still are. What, Diax, what do you mean? Get a clock here. I think you are close to the bomb, but you don't get hit. Your bombs can't hurt you in this game. I didn't want to do that, but I did. I killed him out of order. That was close. Well, there's only I-
2
I
runs
took
like
that
this out
job
there.
Out of order, so I lost coins.
I like how I call them coins. Everyone's going to shit on me for that.
I can kill another one of the jumper freaks.
This iconic. Metroid was one. This was one. Zelda 2 was definitely one.
If I kill another one of these, I'll get a coin, and that'll get me. The coin should be locked. Yeah. And that way I'll get another one at the end of the palace, like I should. At least I'll have my money back to where it should be. Watching you with my dad. Deeds, you're watching with your dad. Cool. Which one of you grew up with a? I'm imagining a. I'm imagining you grew up with the NES and your dad is a very elderly gentleman, like in his 70s. But I could have it completely wrong. You could be. Your dad may be the retro gamer. In his 40s or 50s.
Patata Fish, thank you so much. This was so hard. It was so hard. And every one of those ripped runs just is so hard.
What's up, McMonkey?
It was so hard.
McMonkey, we've been having some discussion this morning.
And I think that can I do this?
Conversations.
Yeah, okay. And I think that one of the reasons why this challenge was so hard is specifically for me as well. Like, I feel like different people fit different things different ways. But because I don't do as good, and I think I show it off here, I can learn games and I can learn to react well. I don't really care to learn them. I like the solving of the puzzle to make it easier. So games like this where there's spots that you can't route out the RNG, I'm not as good at. But then also, I have a hard time letting something get stuck in my head. And I said it earlier today. I probably said it 3 times. This game owns me, or it owned me in the fact that I had no confidence. I do so good with confidence. I'm the kind of guy that when I go golfing, I'm like, watch this shot. And when you're confident, like you, and I'm sure like Weevil of Doom and you guys that bowl a lot, when you're confidently bowling and everything feels good, you're right. You're just in the zone, so to speak. And I do good in the zone and I don't do good outside of it. Once I start to doubt myself, once I lose the Tsunami, you got the zone. Yeah, you got it right after I said it. But once I start to doubt that, I'm in a bad place. And this game had me there. I never in the last 2 months of running this game, I've never started a run going, it's going to be this one. Not once. Every one of the times I start, I don't expect to get to the end. And that's not where I do well. And then you add to this that this run is long. It's a long run. So you have to string everything together without getting distracted. And you pair that with me and wanting to talk to chat, so easy to get distracted. Jagard, thanks for the gift sub to Keyboard Cowboy. Congrats. Thank you, Tsunami. One for the ages. I still don't expect that this one will be the run. Just play the odds. Big Monkey, what is your thoughts on your completion of this game? I mean, how difficult did you think it? Because if I'm being completely honest, I'm so surprised how quickly you were able to do it. I mean, I guess there's some difference. You speedrun the game. So your entry-level skill was much higher than mine. And your skills is still higher than mine. And then potentially doing it where you're not doing it live, so it is your sole focus. I wonder if I don't credit that enough with making it difficult. It's so easy to get distracted by chat. And I'm not making an excuse for doing it, but just one of the reasons why it seemed to be really difficult. Because, like I have said before, I wouldn't have it any other way. I was going to have chat.
I basically said there may be some thoughts on different timing, venue, location, and stuff, but I'm not asking people for any. I'm not asking.
Thanks,
like,
Sassy.
where should we go?
Perfect formula for Slexess.
Smart to highlight what exactly would be
Definitely harder than any of my speedrun PBs. And McMonkey, like I said, this one happened to fall in your wheelhouse. It'd be like me having you go play Ninja Gaiden. A game that, and I don't know, I don't think you have much experience with Ninja Gaiden. I'm only assuming you don't.
Make for a better location.
Hot dog water finally got it.
Burrito Pirate says, my backyard. No, because I thought about that. I would love to do like camping.
Yeah, Romeo, chill out. That was good. It's so good. I needed that. It's funny because I wasn't looking at chat, and I finally look over to chat, and it's Romeo saying, chill out, dickwad, from Terminator.
Where there's the event and your room where you're staying, very close proximity. It gives it, Raspinall said it the best, it gives it that college dorm. You know, there's that feeling of being right there, and everybody is like a community living thing, which is something that people really liked. Proximity to an airport and the ability to fly in is pretty high up on the list. Being connected to a convention, I don't know if anybody brought it up as something that they liked about the event. Some people stated that
Decisive Factor, thank you for being here. We do it every weekday, except for Wednesdays right
name
now.
in the slaying of Z1. Keep fucking going. LLLLLL boobs pooped.
Thanks.
Another one, McMonkey, is convenient parking, not in a parking garage. Which, thinking about it, man, taking the event slightly out of the city, not pairing it with a convention center.
A lot of my flawless runs have one of these rants.
Less expensive rooms. Like, we may be able to make some really interesting.
What was I ranting about before 8? Because I remember not realizing how close I was.
What makes for perfect Nest Fest? Not saying
The more you talk, the more you win.
That's the best because this is where we're doing it. Having the container already. If we're talking about what the best container is,
was it the hot sauce?
Doing it doesn't really even check a lot of the boxes.
I went off the rails once. I wonder how many times I go off the rails.
Coins.
Look at him go. Hasn't stopped talking. It's terrible.
Now, there has been some conversations about things like having locals, McMonkey being local in Hartford, Joey being able to bring the TV back and forth.
I don't even know what we were talking about. Oh, it's because I kept putting that hot sauce on the burritos, and I've got spicy gut the last 3 days.
A very good location.
Oh, it's over. I don't ever have to do it ever again. Ever again. That part of my life is done.
Being in a city that's walkable to restaurants and such is kind of nice for those traveling without a vehicle. That's
a huge anus to do with me.
Close enough? Can we find a spot close enough if we're not connecting ourselves?
No one is as fun as we are.
Can we be?
Hey, no one stands a chance.
Things that are walkable, but doesn't require us to pay. I think I pay $80 for parking. Exactly, McMonkey. Still staying in Hartford, but just kind of moving a little bit. Joshua Turbo, what's going on, You bet your sweet ass I
Chad,
will.
I was giving it 3 attempts.
doing
First
here?
attempt was meh. Second attempt got to the death funnel, and then the third attempt.
Oh, yeah. I'm going over.
Oh, this is an actual creeping, yeah.
Yeah, I just got confirmation about my table at
I almost lose it here because I miss a bomb.
Midwest. Oh, no. Be a bomb, baby. Midwest is a go.
I voted for all the people who miss their meetings.
I gotta stop dry firing here.
I have to stop dry firing here.
Embarrassing. Have you ever been performing live and have uncontrollable dry fires in front of your friends? It is the. Oh, wait a second.
It's the worst.
It is the worst. Turbo, that would be great.
So we've got the database of dumb. Once we get the database of dumb off the ground, it is a database where it takes all of my VODs, all of the recordings that I have of every stream, and it transcribes them to Word. And then you can search by word or phrase. I want to search it for, have you ever, because I keep coming up with these, like, have you ever.
Suck my creep ass, you forking crepes.
Really? But exactly, it would be this last one. What did I say? I got to stop dry firing. And then it says, have you ever.
Baby. Midwest is a go.
Oh my gosh. Count as PG now. I'm not PG. I'm not super vulgar, but.
Gotta hate it when you keep spitting out the old dry fires. Embarrassing. Have you ever been performing live and have uncontrollable dry fires in front of your friends?
Romeo throws the true out there.
Oh, wait a second. Okay, good. Bumps. It is the worst.
I'm
Turbo,
happy.
Great. Yeah, I'm not sure what day we're doing it, but we are doing the.
I did get a hard K in this.
With lunch. We did it on Friday last year. Absolutely. I would love to get a group of us to go. There was 3 of us last time, but 6, 8, 10 people. I don't care. Let's go. That'd be amazing. But does anyone know what these Brazilian Nialers are used for? Ian, they're used for so much. I will say it's a lot of work to call hotels and get info about what would work. So we'll need to tighten the net on the area we're
I almost got ringed.
Absolutely. I think
Did the ring come up during this and you guys didn't do it? I'm so happy. I'm so proud.
I stated a couple things.
Did you guys keep yourself from ringing me? Oh wow. Late in the run.
About it, and
Wow.
I wanted to hear from some other people as well.
You really care.
Some things have changed.
You really care. Promo, thank you for the follow.
Oh, they're used to buy Brazilians. For sure.
I would have driven to and dumped directly in the mailbox of anybody that rings you during that run.
Across the channel a couple weeks ago. Hope you're having a good day. Jester, thank you so much for stopping by. I'm glad you're enjoying the YouTube channel. This is the live stream. This is where all of the things are figured out. This is where we route the games. This is where we do the challenges. We learn, whether it's through trial and error or practice or even diving into the emulation and looking at RAM values and figuring out how games work and what we can and cannot do. All of the practice and all of the attempts Everything is done here on the live stream.
Jagard, you jerk.
We're gonna switch. We should
You
have
jerk. I'm glad you're
getting
missing
a
movie
bomb
night
drop.
tomorrow.
The 4 spawns over there. Spawn top right, left, back up. 3 on the left. Guy. Potential bomb drop. Oh, okay. So we will get. We're low. Oh, nice bomb drop. Let's say we've got a guaranteed bomb drop right here.
Bloop. Double.
Which gave us a double, so that's even better. Well, it's not better. I mean, it would have been better if we hadn't have got that other bomb drop. He needs to get off of our spot. Dinner plate. We'll come back for the meat later.
We'll be back for that meat.
Yeah, Ian, the channel points are for the redemptions. There should be a button that you press there that shows the redemptions and the different things that you can redeem with those channel points. Jester, if you have any...
It's crazy. I never shut up. Like, I just never stop talking, always.
questions about the live stream, please don't hesitate to ask.
I bet you at the end of the run, I shut up, though.
The more you know. The more you know, the more fun you're going to have while you're here in the live stream. Or ask questions about the games. The more fun you're going to have while you're playing the games themselves. We learn a lot of really cool things on the channel, and I would say that's the main focus of the
Yeah, towards the end, I was quiet.
and fart jokes.
And fart jokes.
Fart jokes. Oh, did you name the channel points Brazilian Neolers? I just think it's funny to say.
Oh, yes, I was right
100,000
about the bombs.
Brazilian Neolers.
What was I right about in the bombs? That they don't hurt you?
Easily
They don't hurt you.
entertained.
Commodore Chronicles.
Beautiful. I try not to have to learn to be good.
You missed something.
I'd rather learn to make the game easier.
Mm.
This game here, though, is a suck fest.
It's the suck fest, but it's over!
Total suck fest.
Oh.
Festival of suck. Jagard has 571,000 Brazilian Neolers. This is a butt.
Yep, Commodore Chronicles. It is over. It feels so good.
Good or your stupid face. Your face is Bessie McPhee.
Oh, it feels so good. Oh, I go into the whole conversation with Burrito Pirate about advertisement and making money on Twitch and making money. Oh no. No, I mean, I don't. Oh no is not a thing because I completely stand by everything that I said. I just think it was, yeah. And maybe it'll be a fun. Maybe people will enjoy that conversation. But isn't that in here? The whole conversation. He doesn't.
I gotta wait for this.
Was talking about YouTubers putting too many ads on things, trying to make too much money.
Is there a real thing? Because Slack is like a platform, right? Like Discord, there's like also a thing called Slack. I wouldn't be surprised they've got some kind of. I don't know enough about it. Wouldn't be surprised.
This beer is really good. Saying.
I'm a retro gamer born in the
How are your
80s,
friends?
Grew up playing Atari and Nintendo. Just recently found your channel, and I'm glad I did.
Decisive Factor. There you are right there, bud. If you're still here, I think he had to head out.
Questions? We get together every weekday morning for the most part. This year's been, I've been trying to develop a little bit more of a YouTube channel. So the channel is always focused on every weekday morning. But for the past few months, I've been focusing on recording YouTube content on Wednesday mornings. I'm going to be bringing Wednesday back to the live stream.
Sassy, you're really good.
Comfortable making the YouTube content and become a little bit better at it. Oh gosh, free drops everywhere.
Titans Rule. It's pretty incredible to be watching me watching
I feel like it should be my theme song. Where
you watching me
Just
watch
saying.
you. What a time to be alive, right, Dan? Oh, for sure. What a time to be alive.
Jeez. Look at the size of his fat clock. Ooh.
That's not untrue at all, Sassy. That's exactly right.
Giggity. Get you something.
How do you do that?
Make you uncomfortable, you'll stream less.
I tried. Did it work?
Powerful tool. I don't know how you. I don't think you guys could make me stream less.
It was amazing.
Retro Gamer Rob, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're on the final attempt today of Zelda. We're still no hit going.
You didn't miss anything, bud.
Level 2.
I've got more beer for this game, bro. What's up, Ray?
Does it say air running on it? I changed the thumbnail of that. No one was clicking on my thumbnail where it was him running through the air. It said in air. I changed it.
Scuzzy!
Thumbnails being shit.
Scuzzy me! Pardon me, pardon blue.
Yeah, wrong cart. Yeah.
I'm so happy.
That's what it's supposed to. People are clicking on
Dude,
that
I almost cried like a baby at the end of this run.
Like, so many
Oh.
talks about.
I don't want to watch it. When we get close to the end of the run, I'm going to turn my camera off because I don't want to watch myself be a crybaby loser, but I just didn't.
You had to play on.
I don't know.
Maybe it was only 2 years, but for years before that, there was a specific cart that you had to play on because there was a revision to that.
Yes,
cart.
please.
I had to buy this one off of eBay specifically for running Rygar.
Legend of
But
Albatross.
Now you don't even need to use that card anymore. But it's weird. Titling a video and thumbnail of a video has so much to do. And that's why I'm taking Wednesdays to try to learn YouTube better, because so much of that
How you
is
clickbait?
affected by
It has to do with it's all about sex.
Get wrecked. All these free bloobs. I don't matter.
It was wrapped around your neck? Ray, what are you talking about?
It just started snowing. My gosh.
This game was wrapped around my neck. It sure was.
Yeah, this one, Retro Gamer Rob, this one is a little bit different because it needed to be a 5-screw. It's got to be, I don't even think it says Rev 1 or 0 on it. It was a very specific release. There's these red bats in the game that you need to bounce on. There's a very specific release of the game that allowed
A
you
bunch,
to do that.
Jagar. Like constantly
And the way the
tapping all the
speedrun
time.
was, if you wanted a good time, you needed to bounce on the bats. So people like me, we'd go through and we'd hunt down the right carts on eBay and... I mean, you could use...
I never gave up. I said it before, I'm not a give upper.
Still like to play on the original consoles. Are you playing the Japanese version of Zelda?
You'll see in a little bit my confidence in that this was the run. I remember reading it.
Release. I'm playing on a gold cart.
I remember reading it, Romeo. So, contrary to what you may believe, I read most all of chat, which is probably not a great thing to let you guys know. I read internally better than I read out loud. So when I read something out loud, oftentimes I even read to my kids out loud and they ask me why I don't read very good. That's terrible. But I do read most of it. So if I'm not responding, more than likely, I'm choosing not to. I shouldn't tell you guys that. Well, that's what I get for drinking beer in front of my friends. Ooh, I killed this one. My bad. Mm-hmm. And asked Jaggy Man to make an animation of Ganon punching Slack in the face, like he did with Batman.
This game is The Legend of Zelda.
No, it's not. It's not possible to read every comment, and I try to do my best to balance like what or respond to every comment. It's pretty possible to read most of them, especially if you just kind of like gloss over and speed read. I'm sure I misread quite a bit though.
Do it. Don't threaten yourself with a good time. Worth it. Even if it's just for
I just had that wave come back over me again. It's over. I don't have to play this game anymore.
Even if it's just to do a casual playthrough of it.
You know I am sassy. You know I am.
You know, I don't do speed runs of this game, but this is a challenge run, you know, trying to do it without taking damage or getting hit. And not everybody's into that, but
This is a good conversation here.
There's something about putting the physical cartridge in this console that if you grew up doing it, it's different. It hits different than playing on an emulator. One thing I wish people would do is realize that, though. I wish people would realize that it feels different for some of us.
Yeah, where has Scarpup been?
You don't need to play on the old. You don't need to play on the old hardware, but for some of us, it just feels right, and it doesn't feel right to play it on an emulator, and it's okay. Same thing with
We can.
saying,
No life. We can.
Speedrunning is stupid, or doing challenges.
Were you
like
extra
making
careful on
damage
Ganon?
challenges.
William 5 million. I almost messed up Ganon 3 times. I was. It was
They say
bad.
something like,
So with Ganon, oftentimes I have to make the timing work for him to throw a strike. The timing worked perfectly. Like the Ganon spawn was there perfect. And then sometimes I just didn't know where to stab. Like I was so. I should get my heart rate monitor sorted out because I don't know what my heart rate would have been in that moment. But I was making mistakes. My hands weren't working right.
like the way the developers intended it. Tell you what, for me, this game, and for people that speedrun, maybe not just this game, but games in general, we do the extra. We do the speed run. We do the no damage challenge. We do those things because we have already done the other. And we're looking to enjoy it more. We're looking to add to that.
So true. So true.
It's like saying you should only play one sport. Well, if you like sports, maybe you want to play multiple sports. I like these old games, and to get as much out of them as I can, I like to play them in as many different ways as I can.
Titans Rule. I'd really like to do. I played. What was the? I did Space Mutants. I didn't do What's Bart versus the World. I didn't play that one, but I played Space Mutants, and that is a game that I should do. What cart did I clean this morning?
I'd say a lot of speedrunners know the game's very.
I even got the Sharpie off of it.
Beat them quickly.
But I did the King of the Ring from the other day.
Sure. And it's just, I guess the question that I have for people that light up comment sections saying,
Yeah, McMonkey.
the wrong way
Well,
to
in the
play
first,
and
I just didn't know what buttons to press anymore.
odd to me.
Ganon was so easy and right. Like everything was right there. I just couldn't.
Somebody else plays the game shouldn't affect you at all.
Golden Girl. You don't understand how good I feel right now.
If a oh.
Golden Girl, welcome. Golden Girl, for 3 years, I have been projecting the original Legend of Zelda, no hit, no damage, no glitches, the flawless playthrough of this game. And I did it. Did it. It is over. And I don't ever have to play it again. And I am sitting in, like, this is cloud 9 for me. I watch back through the run with a beer, or 3 beers, actually. And we watch the run again. So I am in my favorite place. Only so many times. I've beaten over 50 games on the NES without damage. None of them compare to this. None of them compare to this. None of them have taken me as long. None of them have had as many heartbreaks. None of them have been as difficult. I can't even explain it. I can't even explain it.
I got a shield. Block the shit. Sorry, I'm not mad. Also, if someone has gone to the point to doing
This was 51. I think this was 51.
Things like that. I think
It's today is going to be a historic day for me forever.
Through already and be already beyond that, you know. Anyways, doesn't matter.
Kid Icarus has been actually done, guys. Grand Designs became the first person to ever do Kid Icarus without glitches, without damage. A flawless playthrough of Kid Icarus exists.
And talk to people for a little bit. Speedrunning.
Golden Girl, thank you for the 100 bits.
Because you're tied to that clock. You can't pause. You can't interact with chat.
Golden Girl, you may have to teach me some things about Z2. I normally go for a PB every year. Last year I missed my PB because I had other projects. I may go back to Z2 all keys for a PB. I think your time's quite a bit better than mine.
My own way, my own routes, and my own way of dealing with.
Oh, no worries about it. The community's been great today. They just been showering me, making it rain. Ain't that right? Everybody make it rain. I feel like I should take off my clothes, but I don't know if Twitch would like that. So I'll keep them on. Just pretend. Imagine what this would look like.
Oh, it's true. It's true. It's true.
If I wasn't wearing clothes. Just imagine that. That's just for you.
But just recently, I got a message.
Who did the true Romeo that one time? It was
Space
great.
Colonizer, who I believe is in second place, saying that he's looking to
Oh my, what a day. Gets better.
go back and maybe lower that record.
Come on, man. I just say one.
It's my little unwritten rule for speedrunning. I've never broken my own record. I've never lowered my own record. Once I get a
That today was the day. Really?
There, I had to.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Oh, Nated.
Look at that.
I tell you what, you're not the only one that said today was the day. But I didn't feel it. I haven't felt it for this game for months.
Sit there until someone else beats it. Then I'll come back. So I've been kind of waiting on the edge of my seat to play Jaws again. It's going to be a hard record to beat.
Before Friday the 13th. Well, last month had a Friday the 13th as well.
A whole lot of room to be lowering that record.
What is your, Golden Girl, what is your PB for Z2? You do all keys, don't you? I thought you did. I feel like your sum of best was
Doesn't affect you anyway.
like a 118 or something like that, which is faster than my PB.
Well, then in that case, there is no cheating. There is no cheating. The only time they would be cheating is if you're claiming to.
You're right there with me. We're probably even on the leaderboard.
Right?
Right? I can play this while I search. I don't have to pause that.
Did you see the Mega Man 2 glitch? Yeah, I haven't got a chance to watch Carl's news.
If we're there together, it'd be funny. It's like we're holding hands.
This is fun. This is a fun thing to do.
Because I think I'm 180. It's right there. I'm not looking at chat. You probably already know. What? Oh, I've got some.
Is a violation of agreed upon rules.
Oh, I do want to hear this though. I do want to hear this. Let me see real quick. All keys. We're way down there. Holy shit. So many people are better than me. Buzz Thunder's got us beat. Now that's not good. So we're not even on the first page. Gold Girl, we gotta fix that. Golden Girl at 120.55, 103, and then 110, 121.46. Oh my! Actually, I think I have a faster time than that. I think I have a faster time because I think I had a 120. That's why I thought I was close to you. You got me beat. That's it. We're not friends anymore. We're not even going to be friends now that I know that you beat me on purpose in front of my friends. Dishonestly, or... Yeah! It's easy to lose those balls. I think I have it somewhere. I stopped uploading to speedrun.com for a little bit. Summa best is a 77. That's good. I mean, that's good. I saw you were grinding the other day, doing just kind of like a daily practice. So, your newest internet crush is here, Golden Girl. Golden Girl. Looks like you have a not so secret admirer. So listen to this stuff. I'm smart. Hold on. What do we? Cheat. So what we were talking about is we're talking about people that are like, okay, if you're not playing the game, like if you're playing the game on your stream and someone says you're cheating, you're cheating. You're using a glitch, and glitches are cheating. Play, damn you. There it is. Got it. Cheating is a violation of agreed upon rules. Mm-hmm. If you're playing, I gotta listen to my own self. Or unfairly, in order to gain an advantage, especially in a game or examination. Okay. So if we think about it in that way, the only way to cheat is to be dishonest, meaning you're saying, I'm not doing the thing that you're doing, right? So it's like, let's say if someone says, oh, it's cheating to use screen scrolling in Zelda. I would say, I'm not using screen scrolling, and then I do. That would be cheating. It's being dishonest. Right, but if you're playing a game and using a glitch, you're not being dishonest. That you're being unfair. To be unfair has to be against something. If Decisive Factor is playing this game and I'm playing the game and we're seeing who can do it the fastest, and I'm doing something that makes it easier for me and not him, then it's unfair because it's different from what Sassy is all of our internet crush, Golden Girl. But in order to cheat, you have to have those. A relationship is in violation of agreed upon rules. So if you're playing a video game in your house, in your 3-day dirty underwear on your own couch, as we do, there's no rules. You didn't sign up for anything. You cannot cheat. Now, if you want to use a different word for it, fine. But if you're using the word cheating in that scenario, you're wrong. By definition, you're incorrect. That person is not cheating. I just don't like it when people fart on other people's parades. Glitch to open that door. Now I am cheating. I only use the glitch to show you guys that you can just go in and out of Palace 1 to open the first door. I think it's fun. I'm going to, because I don't want to be called a cheater, I'm going to collect an extra key. The key that I would have used to open that door. Oh, so hot. And I'll carry an extra key for the rest of the run. And I'll end with the extra key. I'll even make the sound effect. Are you ready? And you should see Sassy throw axes at a Dave & Buster's. You want to talk about hot?
God, he is an air dicker.
I always found Jaws was hard, but I watched one of your videos where you beat it in 3 minutes. Yeah, decisive factor. I can show you as well some things about Jaws that I didn't know growing up. The reason why Jaws was very difficult for me growing up was a misunderstanding. Unless you're doing content that YouTube won't monetize, I can't watch someone.
Oh, Golden Girls. So for NES Fest every year, a bunch of us would get together in Hartford, Connecticut. And for quite a few years, we would go out to Dave and Buster's and drink until we were very merry and play games. And in fact, there was a tradition every year that Sassy and I, after being very merry, she liked to do fireball shots, which is a silly thing. We would take our Dave and Buster's cards and we would bury them outside because we go to NES Fest, which is Hartford, Connecticut. We go to this event and then we go back to our homes, and then a year later we would come back. But there's no sense in carrying the card. So at the end of the event, we would just go outside of the Dave and Buster's and just dig a hole and bury it. And then the next year we come back and we would dig up our Dave and Buster's card. And to be honest with you, it's kind of interesting. They actually work. The next year when you come back, they actually work. And one year we were keeping track. It was Sassy, her husband, Nintendork, and I that were having a competition in Dave and Bustering, I guess is what you would call it, where you're playing all the games and we're seeing who wins. And there was a game that involved axes. And I believe Sassy was victorious because of axes and her and throwing them. That's the whole story.
I don't understand, Burrito Pirate. Unless you're doing content that YouTube won't monetize, I can't watch.
You swapped hiding places and lost the cards like it. Yeah, because we moved inside. We tried to hide them in the actual building. I peeled a sticker up that was marking a fire extinguisher and stuck my card behind the sticker, and they found that too, which is pretty stupid, if you ask me, and dumb.
And when I watch stuff, I have no problem with watching ads or skipping them or whatever. Like, I don't get upset that the person has advertisements on their stuff because I realize that's how they're trying to make money.
What's the emote?
Oh, I understand that. But I'll say this.
I don't know who Ellie is.
You wouldn't have the content that you have on YouTube if people couldn't make money doing it.
This is true.
I personally could not have beaten 50 games on the NES without taking damage. I could not have done that unless I was in a way to financially support myself by doing it, because then I wouldn't have been able to devote the time to it to make those things happen, because I would have had to take that time and put it towards, my career was in machining. I was a machinist for 10 years. I spent 8-10 hours a day machining steel. That's how I made my money. I couldn't do this and that. So YouTube would not have the content it has if it was just people doing it for fun in their spare time.
It's very true.
I want people to make that content, and they
83.55.
Yeah, you can make money without.
Is 83 the year?
With an ad.
Hold on. Was Golden Girl born in January?
Burrito Pirate, how do you do that? YouTube and Twitch provide money. Yeah, but you may not be familiar with the amount of money YouTube and Twitch provide.
Yeah, the amount of money that's given to a content creator via the streaming service. It would be a YouTube or Twitch, even if it comes to gift subs or members on YouTube. Unless you're dealing with a huge amount of people, the amount of money is not a lot. We do depend on ad revenue.
Never needed an ad because he wasn't doing it full time, and then he money from it. Not saying that there isn't
April,
that line
boo,
we talked about
boo. Oh, shun her forever. She's out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. April? Nah, not January. Not January. Oh my gosh, April. Oh my, you like turtles, April? That's bad joke. Bad joke. Golden Girl, Weevil of Doom and I were both born in January, so we pick on anybody that's not born in January like it matters.
All of you.
We got a thing about January around here. We sure do. I talk so much in this run, I've ruined it. It doesn't matter, it's over. I talked a ton.
I specifically
You should have lied.
forms of revenue,
You should have.
different avenues of revenue, so that I don't have to try to suck as much out of one as I can. Decisive factor. See, and that's very nice for some people, and I don't think Burrito Pirate
Lying is hard. Yeah. Well, Golden Girl, I think that comes with with like live streaming.
Misread what he's saying.
Some people play a part on live streaming, and I feel like it's really difficult to lie about it. Because if you have to think about everything that you're saying, all of a sudden it's like, but yeah, lying would be hard.
For the person without having to pay.
Lying is hard.
So for example, let's say you wanted to support a creator, but you couldn't.
It's like someone said, do you play a part when you're live streaming? And I'm like, you know how hard it would be to actually have to think about, because you're live I'm 5 hours a day. That's a lot of time to have to try to remember, well, I do this. No, it's just kind of, you have to let the natural things happen. Otherwise, ugh.
Yeah, Burrito Pirate. I'm not taking
Slack.
it that way.
Sassy's being weird again.
It's what Sassy does. I think she was born.
But and I would agree with
It's
you.
like Sassy and
Getting at is
maybe she's born with it. Like that's her Maybelline thing.
towards that line
Being weird.
where isn't enough at some point in time, where you see people that are just trying to get every ounce of money out of things as they can, and yeah, I can see that. I have a thing that I put up on my.
No, this is gonna be on. No one's gonna watch this whole VOD. This is gonna be unwatchable.
Is meant for ad.
How did you guys watch it?
It's just what it's there for. It's meant. Well, it has two. It serves two functions. It is there for you guys if you're bored at 2 a.m. and you want to flip on the replay stream because you can't sleep, and it's going to be playing us.
Oh, it's always playing. Replay stream's always playing.
Or something. It's got 7 years of replay to go through. You may find out when we made Master Clean. You never know what you're going to see.
Gold Girl, good point. I think people will skip to the end. People are going to start watching this playthrough of Zelda, and then they're just going to skip to the end.
One time. The replay stream gives that stream a chance to be seen by more people. But also, I run the shit out of ads over there because there's a handful of you guys that lurk in the replay stream just to help drum up some revenue for
We pay more attention to chat than you most of the
I
time.
don't feel like I need to always be pushing.
Well, you're not paying attention to everything I say?
Support.
You don't write it all down?
Very little because I don't like to. But the replay stream is there for that. I'm upfront about it. You don't have to go to the replay stream at all.
You'd have to watch it. And, I want to speed myself
I really
up.
like what he does there. I wish there was a way that I could support that without having to dig into my wallet. Go to the replay stream. It doesn't cost you anything. Just leave a browser tab open.
Weevilo, I think that is a misstatement. You were probably a jag to a lot of people. Not just me. I'm not special. I feel like you jag a lot.
I don't think it'll ever happen.
That's a safe bet. If I had a lot of money to bet on something, you'd be jagging a lot of people. For sure.
We used to have a segment called Slack at Night where 8-Bit Steve and I would do
Jag substituted for jerk.
playthroughs of games in the evenings. It didn't really work out.
That's probably the closest substitution.
The lag and the delay is terrible.
Mhm.
We're trying to outrich each other. It's not wrong. I have no desire to make more.
Is it military thing? I don't think that's the way that Weeblo. I think Weeblo is thinking more like Jagoff.
Time to do the things that I want to do.
I've heard the expression Jagoff.
End of
All right.
statement. I want to create
Thorn, prick, or sharp point.
things that I love to do, the things that make me happy.
Yeah, Jagoff. Exactly. Yeah. Weeblo did. Yep. See, fucking January. That's what I'm talking about. This is why January exists. Half the time we complete each other's
playing Nintendo.
January. Exactly.
That time and the other time,
See?
I can't very well make.
Did I just walk through that guy?
Taking my kids hiking.
Hold on.
In order to have that time
Watch this.
and the other time.
Oh, I did walk through him because I didn't notice the boomerang. I was like, no. That boomerang's pretty quick. Watch the boomerang.
Playing Nintendo, and in order to
I switched to
have
boomerang.
that time and the other time.
All right, I'm good. I'm good. Everybody, I'm fine.
Make money taking my kids hiking.
Jaggy man, realize, yeah, your name has got subtle meaning that you didn't understand.
Hard K. Well deserved.
Jack off. Well, I think Raspberry, I think it is.
And it's the perfect size.
In theory, isn't that an imperfect run? Not at all. I specifically switched to the boomerang and threw the boomerang at an angle perfectly to the guy. Oh, no. On purpose.
So it's about as big and as active as the chat is.
Romeo, I'm never playing this game again. If that's what you're getting at, I'm never playing it again. I feel like I talk for a while here. Man, I talk so much.
No. Your husband takes that honor.
Oh, listen to this shit.
Your husband takes the honor. He was the first one to mount the peen successfully. Wow. Said that live on the internet. Yeah, he was. He was. Isn't it weird? Without context, assassin, no one else in here.
Wow, said that live on the internet.
I've never been so proud. All right, I have to give context. We've got a Minecraft server, and a bunch of us hang out. Like I said, this community is so important to me. We hang out on the Minecraft server in the evenings sometimes. It's there if you guys want to play Minecraft. Go to the Discord, ask around, get you into the Minecraft server. It's just a bunch of us weirdos playing a kid's game.
T-Boneski, it's over. It's over.
There's no kids that really play the game. It's just a bunch of us adults playing a kid's game. Anyways, so we built a solid straight tower in Minecraft.
Weevil of Doom. I'm thinking about bopping Golden Girl from the leaderboard. She came in here and she was like, Nana boo boo, stick your head in doo doo. I'm better at Zelda 2 than you do.
Infantile brains that think that's funny.
What she wrote that in my chat. And I looked, she's about 7 places higher than I am in the speedrun. So I guess I have to play that game.
So now I'm stuck. We gotcha.
It could be fun, Golden Girl, just to go back and forth.
All right, I got to pay attention here and stop talking.
We're watching it right now, T-Boneski. Oh, what a day. And I think I've drank 4 beers. Yep, it's how you said it. Do, not do. Yeah.
I don't want to move yet, but it's a good.
That's the thing for the gift sub to T-Boneski.
Not really.
I haven't done an all keys run. I skipped last year.
Very nice. I don't think
I haven't done any speed running or any Z2 in a while. It could be a lot of fun. And it would be a change. I've been on these no damage challenges for quite a long time.
That kind of shit's the best. Archimedes. Strange little one, what's going on? Welcome. Hey, we've got our second run of
Makes
the
sense.
day,
Makes sense. I won't argue with that logic. I'm going to switch it, though.
I know, they call it the magic sword. They're stupid. It's the master sword.
So I bought at my local beer distributor a Genesee cream ale that was dry hopped because it was dry hopped and cream ale, I thought. And I hadn't had a Jenny cream ale in a long time. So I bought the dry hop variation and I really kind of liked it. This is kind of nice. Yeah, it was. And so I went back and they didn't have any more of that. There was only a 12-pack there. And I thought, you know something? I don't remember just the straight up Jenny cream ale in a while. And I liked that dry hop so much. And it's not like it was fantastic, but there was just that little bit of hop, Jenny cream ale. So I got the that green screen. I got the straight up Jenny cream ale because I hadn't had it for a long time. Not as good as I was hoping it to be. But I'll pour it in this glass and throw it down my face hole. But I mean, it's not bad. Right now it's gonna be great. I bet.
On Monday, nobody was eating the leftovers.
Oh, here's the burrito talk.
I'm doing a terrible job raising humans, I guess. Nobody was eating the leftovers.
Somebody will pick that up.
As big of a burrito as I can make for 3 days in a row.
The dry hop does. It just adds a little bit of that hoppiness to the beer.
No onions. Except for no onions. None of them had, because that is on me. Because I'm sure I could have went to
So it's a finishing beer, not a starting beer.
at the store. That's on me, and I'm gonna have to.
Yeah, I've already had the all the Guinness that I had. No, I only had 3 beers because I only had 3 Guinnesses. So I've already I just wanted to drink all the Guinness that I had in the house.
I see nothing wrong with eating burritos every day.
I don't know if I'll finish drinking.
I've been putting this new.
I'm in a spot after this run to finish drinking will probably happen tomorrow morning. I am so. Yeah.
No, it's not a generic brand.
Hold on. Weevil of Doom. The first beer, the moment that I started, I couldn't. The first beer after completing this run, I just drank the whole thing. The second one, I split the G perfectly. But where are we at here? We are at 212. Where's the beer split? It's up here somewhere, probably. There it is. Oh, look at the timing. Oh, no, it wasn't. Where's it at? Shut up, me. It's just me watching me watch me. Oh, it's so dumb. This is the beginning. I'm doing this.
This is the death funnel rip.
Oh, that's the run. We can't do that.
We chose to stay.
I want to show it because I did the perfect split. Stop it.
Who smokes the crack?
I bet all the whoopee last in Sunday's call.
Since you don't know when.
I fucked up
In this
to the no damage run.
internet's in Sunday's call.
Since you don't know when.
Game Breaker, pause buffering and Yellow Devil's a different thing.
That help me fill in the blank. I haven't been this happy for someone on the internet since Sunday's call.
We talked a little bit about this yesterday. That's more of an actual glitch. Not yesterday, the day before. Where this isn't a glitch, you're just pausing the game and unpausing the game. But you're using it in a way.
I fucked up the splitting the G pretty terrible there. I wasn't even close. Oh. Oh, so good. All right, where's the next one?
Over.
It is over. It's over. Oh my God, it's over.
And the fact that then difficult because I was actor.
All right, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't remember the time we were at, though. Speed running. No. Where were we at?
Money. I couldn't do this.
We're gonna skip ahead. Yeah, let's go here to 8. No taker. I can't find it there, but the second beer that I had was the perfect split. Because it would be.
So
Ooh, like I said, this is really good now.
That says glorious, and anytime someone writes the word glorious in the chat, it just says glorious. What do you think? That's fun. Let's do that after that. I'm just gonna write it down here. Do a glorious thing.
Oh, it's backwards.
All caps.
Yeah, do glorious things.
Yes, do glorious things. Got it.
Golden Girl, do you want to come to movie night tomorrow? We can, we have extra tickets to movie night.
Ooh, I'll take the blue.
Golden Girl, do you like Pauly Shore?
Yeah. Focus me.
Weeblo doesn't like IPAs because he's a loser. It's almost as bad as being born in April. What's that? I think it was just a hiccup in the video. A good wheat soda? I'm curious. My local store has a Sam Adams is doing some kind of a spiced wheat of some kind. I can't remember the name. Weevil of Doom. And a lot of people shit on Sam Adams, and I don't understand it. As a brewer, as someone that has spent years brewing beer and enjoying beer, I don't know how you're not blown away by the beer that Sam Adams company produces. I'm not saying that everything they produce is amazing, and I'm not saying that it's my favorite beer of all time, but I don't know of a brewery that as consistently or can consistently put out good beers. And they don't focus on, I've seen breweries throw out 6 different IPAs, like, look at my wiener. That's like the theme of things anymore. Sam Adams doesn't do that. They do some seasonal beers, they try different things, but every beer that I've had that Sam Adams has produced has been stylistically accurate. That's the beer. And you go, oh, that's a well, it may not be my favorite beer, but it's good. They don't miss the mark very often. I wanted to see this fight.
Major asshole. Let's go.
Because this is where the whole run starts. So right there is something interesting. I could have gotten hit here. If you watch not this fireball, but is it this one here? Maybe the next one. No, yeah. It's this fireball here. You can see it right here. Some of the fireballs, depending on where they're thrown from, get absorbed into the edge of the screen. Watch this fireball. Why does this not hit me? It doesn't. It's just the way the game works. It doesn't hit me. But sure looks like that should hit me. Maybe it was just behind me. It's the way that the fireballs are eliminated on the edge of the screen. But I feel like there was a move in here I was pretty happy with.
I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, I had to get moved out of there.
Nice move. Yes, let's go.
Multitasking. Ian hit the let's go in the chat, and then Navarre does it. Trucker hat, I don't know.
I haven't
A
been
lot.
in this situation in a while. Just gonna talk myself through it. We're going to 5.
I noticed, I remember, Ray, I remember seeing 69, they're not coins, but 69 rupees. I don't think I ever mentioned it, but I remember seeing it.
There's a reason to collect 12 hearts. In order to get the Master Sword, you have to collect 12 hearts. Other than that, I only collect them out of habit.
Killian's. Oh, it has been forever. The Irish lager.
The first 12.
All right, guys. I'm looking at the time. As much as I would like to watch this whole thing, I can't. We're going to skip to the end. It's already 25 minutes after when I'm normally done. We're going to skip to the end. I'm going to pull myself out of this because I know that I'm not going to want to see this. You think about how you're going to react after 3 years of practicing something and how it all comes together. And I know that I got emotional, and I don't need to see myself get emotional here, but I'm going to play the end of this. We're going to cheers to a beer, and we're going to call it a day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. But right now, let's play the end. Wrong button. That button.
Got it. Follow it. There's one. Got him. Okay.
Hold up. Hold wrong button. I've been drinking. Wrong button. Gonna skip the part where he flipped off the camera and started air humping. I don't remember that part. What are you talking about? Raspinall, what part are you talking about? Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay, never mind. I'm going away. Enjoy the end of the run. Crazy part is I didn't put it past myself to do that. Yeah, Raspinall, right?
Perfect bats. Perfect bats. All right. 2 Petras left. Yep, leaving. I normally straighten him out too. Yeah, he's not leaving me alone. I've never had to reset this room this many times, so hopefully it doesn't mess anything up. We still have a couple rooms that can ruin the run. There's still a couple out there. He's not normally sitting right there. He can be, but it's just not normal. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. All right, so this room can take it. We gotta have good bubbles. Look at these bubbles, they're terrible. That is a shit. That is a shit bubble right there. Okay,
Never mind, I have to be part of it. That was such a shit bubble. Oh my god, it was terrible. Oh my god, it was so bad. What a shit bubble. Sorry. I'm on the edge of my seat watching this.
My bubbles.
Welcome back. It's weird because, and I'm always right up front and honest on this stream, and I didn't know how I would react to this because this has been the longest project and the hardest thing that I've done. Even though some of the other stuff may seem harder, this was really hard for me, and I just know I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it, but I know I get emotional at the end. So that's why I was like, I don't want to see it. But whatever. It's just the way that it happened.
Hands don't work anymore.
Don't jinx it.
This is that point in the run where hands don't.
Yeah, Weevil of Doom. And we'll never know which one of us would have got done first. I think you probably would have. And I couldn't have done that because I needed to get this game in my repertoire of games. I'm still not very good at the game.
I have to start reminding myself what buttons do what.
Honestly, I would have bullshit. You suck it. You're not good. But I will never know. We'll never know. I'm so nervous.
You suck. You suck.
You suck.
You suck. You suck. You suck. You guys suck. You guys suck. I beat you. You all suck.
We're coming up on the last rooms. I know at this point that I need this room, and I try to think about it. And it turns out being really close.
So,
try to think.
I look to the left, kill him to the left. Look down, kill him down. Okay. I just have to do it. I just have to do it.
It's the spot at the top. Double kill, move. It's this. These guys move over and come up. Yeah, it's a little closer than it should be.
All right.
I will never play this game. Maybe I'll play it again for some reason, but as of right now, Weevil of Doom will never play this game again. I've done everything I need to do with this game. I have won.
You win. You win. You win. Perfect.
Now, everyone says there's a close call on this Petra. And I don't know. If I had to stake like my life or my reputation or whatever, if someone needed me and they said, all right, you have to describe this fight and the Ganon fight in the most detail as you can, I'd draw black. I have no idea. The Ganon fight, I know that I missed some button inputs. This fight, I couldn't describe it. It's just, this is all, I blacked out. I have no idea. No idea.
Let's do it.
Don't die, Grandpa. Oh, my gosh. Holy cow. Watch these hits, right? Not that one. Right there, that was close. Right there, that was close. Look at that. Oh, yuck.
I don't know what the hell I was thinking there. Okay.
All right, I'm out of here, folks. I'll see you guys after this is done. All the me being a crybaby is done.
What's up, Pig Demon? Don't walk into the fire.
Oh.
Release the dub! Holy shit!
Hell yeah.
It's over.
It's over.
Oh my god, it's over.
Oh, I'm so nervous.
It's freaking over! Zelda's done! Oh my god! Oh my gosh! That was so hard! That was so freaking hard! That was so hard. Out of everything, that is the hardest challenge I have ever done. No more Zelda. It is over.
This game has had my number for 3 freaking years. I don't even know what to think right now. Holy cow. I've thought of this moment for This is not near as bad as I thought it was. I've always thought of like, what would it be? Like, what's it gonna be like? This is not what I expected.
How much did they pay you to
If you would have asked me how I reacted, I would have said I cried. In my brain and in my mind right now, as that was happening, I was sobbing. Like, I was so happy that I was literally sobbing. It's not what happened on the screen, but to me, I couldn't even control. I thought there would have been tears. Like, to me, when it happened, I felt like, oh, we're gonna have so many beers. I'm going to drink all of the beers. I did. I drank them all. It was great. Oh yeah. Oh, wow, it is over. Oh, my gosh. It is over. Oh. It's going to take a second to set in, but it is over. Zelda 1 was by far the hardest and biggest grind. And it makes sense. Now, we talk about game 50, and I feel like because of, if you calculate every game I've done flawless, Zelda is like 51 or 52. But a couple of them don't really matter. A couple of them aren't really games that you would, Urban Champion or whatever. They're not games that you would consider flawless. So I really see this game being game 50 and marking the end of my journey in FlawlessNES. I don't want to say the journey's done, but I kind of do. I kind of want to say that for me, I set out to do something with no damage stuff. Weevil of Doom, you set me on the path with the Ninja Gaiden challenge. Z2 100% all keys for sure. What I mean is I've been very focused on damageless challenges, and I feel like I can actually kind of just step back from them right now. It started with that, and I didn't have an end goal. Not saying we're never going to do a flawless challenge again, but I've actually started writing the story in a way, in a book of why we started doing these challenges and what we've discovered in the meantime. And I feel like 50 games in Zelda 1 is like a pretty good, cap on the top of that. We're most of the way through routing Shatterhand. I'm still gonna do Shatterhand. I really want to do Metal Gear Solid. I really want to do Metal Gear Solid because it's one of the ones that gets brought up more than any other game. It's not over. Yeah, Flawless is not over. We've loved him. You're absolutely right. But for some reason, I feel like I was committed through Z1, right? I mean, for some reason, I feel like because I had started Z1 and it was part of it, Slack, is Ninja Gaiden 2 possible? Romy, I've done all the Ninja Gaiden games. I did Ninja Gaiden 2 for Weevil of Doom, and it took me 4 days. But I feel like there was something that kept me from progressing because of Z1. I have a hard time not letting things go, and Z1 has just had my number. So it's still paying off dividends, right? I still get good coffee. Speaking of which, I finished off the Mountain Hauler. Not saying I need any more, but I've saved a bag of the Hairbender. I'm working through a little bit more Tim Hortons bean, and then I'll throw the Hairbender back in. But I've got that. What a better thing to do than tomorrow to celebrate. But I really think that there was something in Z1 that just kind of kept me focused. I needed this. I needed it to get done. And in a way, it kind of releases me from some of that obligation that I felt. So I could definitely see trying to get a PB in all keys, Zelda 2. What a great game. And something that would be a fun little thing. But still doing some flawless stuff. I just can't explain how much I feel like I've been trapped in Z1. So today is a fucking amazing. Or I like to call it Metal Gear Stupid. Get the pump right. Well, we will do. Have you tried anything new since the 2? Free as a bird. Why don't we have Free Bird as a... This should be an audio. Grand Designs. I can only imagine that hitting your max out in Tetris had a similar feeling. It's that prolonged needing to accomplish something. It's subtly different. You ask, how am I going to explain this to my wife? The accomplishment. My wife and I share so many things in life. So much my wife and I share. Gaming is not something. She will appreciate and be able to congratulate me on a level of, I got a promotion in my job, I got this or I got that. Like, she'll be able to say, well, good job. She will never know, like you guys know, what I've put into this. Now, I told her already today when I first got it done, I went in and told her about it, and she's very happy. But there's something about that is, it's not the same. The gratitude and the congratulations that I get from you guys is above hers, even though she means way more to me than you guys do. Yeah, it's my wife. But I'm not saying that in a mean way. It's that the way that this accomplishment is, you guys understand it so much more than she does. She can't give me a proper congratulations because she just doesn't understand. And I can't expect her to either. I can't expect her to know what this was. She wouldn't know, and that's okay that she doesn't know. She's going to say, good job, honey. What do you want for dinner? And it's great. I'm absorbing as much of this through you guys as I can because you have been here day after day after day watching me fail at this game over and over again. So it's quite a bit different. Quite a bit different. You'll be happy that you're happy. Exactly. So William 5 Million's got a good thing. The Super FlawlessNES or FlawlessNES. I really would like to look into Castlevania 4 or Super Castlevania. I think that would be a really good one. Also, Super Metroid would be a really fun one to play. Break off of the NES console. I try to do stuff all the time. Hairbender is just my favorite. I know, that's why, I mean, we will do it. That's why I saved Hairbender. Thank you so much, Cranberry. Super Metroid, best game of all time. I think Super Metroid would be a good one. Castlevania 4 would be a great one as well. Death by Chipmunk. There's a couple exceptions that we have to make in Super Metroid. There's a couple spots. Now, at the very beginning, you can avoid hits from Ridley, I think it is. At the beginning, you can actually get through that with a lot of whatever, but there is some force damage. Yeah, like Weevil of Doom says, force damage doesn't really count. That's why we say FlawlessNES or FlawlessNES. It's not a flaw in your gameplay. You did not make a mistake or you did not have a flaw if the game forces you to take damage or whatever. So in that case, I think you just leave the damage in. In fact, I would even argue at the very beginning when you're fighting Ridley, is it Ridley? At the beginning, you can avoid Ridley's normally gonna lower your health until the storyline progresses or whatever. But you can avoid that with some cutting movement and hitting Ridley like 100 times or something like that, and you can it'll end that way. I would even consider not requiring that, other than it is possible, and if it's possible, we should do it. So. Part of me thinks that we should do that. I was so unexpected of this today. Tomorrow's movie night, I'm getting unhinged. I'll tell you that right now. I may get on. That's what makes this. That's what makes this so big for me is how unexpected it was. I would be fine with a run starting at the planet, not the space station. Warlords End, I'm not familiar enough with the game. I'm assuming that early on you start at the space station and then you take the damage and then you end up that's like the intro to the game and not even including that. Yeah. And I think that would be fine as well. Other than the fact that one of our rules is if it can be avoided or if we can, then we do. We would look into how hard it would be. But that's down the line. Here's a couple things. I'm going to leave you guys with this. And then I'm going to have more beers. What I'm going to do. A couple things. Shatterhand's close. And it gives us something to focus on. I think I'll focus on Shatterhand for a couple more days and see how that feels. There's a couple things that I've never done that I think are there to do. One of them would be the Super Nintendo games. Super Castlevania, Super Metroid, games that are outside of the NES, because now we have a nice container for FlawlessNES as 50 games. Consider some of those. The other part is I may go on a casual games for a while. I never did Majora's Mask. I never finished Twilight Princess and Zelda. I'm kind of on the Zelda side of it, but I've always wanted to finish some of these Zelda games. Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe. Well, William 5 Million. I mean, this is the thing. I've always wanted to pursue some of the Zelda games, but I feel like doing them casually leads to a flawless playthrough of them, and I can't freaking do it if I can't do the first one, but I did the first one! So now we can! All of this has been bottlenecked by that freaking jerk! It's over now. Like, we can't go for it. Oh, it's like I'm free. It's like the freaking shackles are broke. So good. No, and we love Doom. I love the idea, but not just an any percent PB. I'll do not just a all keys PB, but an any percent PB. So I think that I really think that doing the Shatterhands, because we're this close, kind of makes sense. But then while we're working on Shatterhands, any percent and 100% all keys PB for speedruns in Zelda 2, I think is a good idea. Brings me back to my roots. That's what we did. We started with Z2, so. We're never going to bring back the hot seat. Golden Girl is so good. Oh, doing backflips in my own heart right now. All right, everybody. It is an hour past. We've done the things. We've talked the talk. We've covered everything. I've had beers. And I haven't eaten anything today. I'm going to go get something to eat. I may be back here this evening in the Discord because I'm so excited. I may have some more beers tonight. But really, the celebration will happen Friday. We're doing Polly Shore night on the movie night. So if anybody likes movies and likes Polly Shore movies, a bunch of us are going to get together and watch. We're going to raid the replay channel because that's what we do here. The replay channel is a spot. No, raid. Gosh. The replay channel is a spot for you guys to help support this stream without having to break out your pocketbook. Replay channel plays 24 hours a day on Twitch. It is a spot that is always going. We've been live streaming on Twitch for years. And one of the things that live streamers are shitty at is being able to utilize all of the entertainment that they've produced over the years. We live stream for hours
Slack
and
is
hours.
Slack is asking for money again.
Who is that? Yeah, no, thank you. We live stream for hours and hours, and most of those live streams are only seen once. I started a replay channel so that the last 7 years can just replay endlessly. If you're curious to how we started the game of opening the chests or Master Clean or the carts in the corner, how it was programmed, what games we did, when we learned the original Ninja Turtles, all of that shit plays endlessly in the live stream. All those inside jokes. So you can hang out there and catch up on that. But also while you're there, you're earning some ad revenue. This is one of the things that I use that has actually been extremely helpful for me if people just lurk in that channel. Doesn't cost you anything. You just kind of put the tab in the top of your browser and lurk there and know that by doing that, you're supporting this channel and you're allowing me to continue to do this every day. And I'm very grateful for that. And today is above all one of those days that I feel it the most, in that if it wasn't for this Twitch stream, this shit would never happen. I couldn't do this without the stream. Wait, did I already raid? Wait a second, did I already raid? Oh, no. I can't tell if I've raided or not. I typed it into the chat, but it never happened. No, I don't think I did. Is everyone still here? Now I've had too many beers. Is that everyone's? I think everyone. Did I spell something wrong? I think I must have spelled something wrong because we've got the raid going now. Great. I don't know what I have. But like I was saying, literally this would not happen if it wasn't for the Twitch stream. I started this as a thing that was for me and for speed running and things like that. And it has evolved into something that is about us. It's about the community. It's about hanging out with Sassy and Nintendork and Courtney last night playing in the Minecraft server. It's about Romeo today during the run throwing out the Terminator quote at the time that I needed it. It's all about us going through this shit. I could not do it without everybody in chat. And I just feel so thankful that I get to do it. And it wouldn't be possible without you guys. So thank you so much. Have a great Thursday, everybody. We'll see you guys tomorrow when I sober up and we decide what the next chapter is. Have a great day, everybody. See you. Bye. All right. That's done. We did it.